Okay, let's see. Okay, so yesterday I had started playing the new Zenith seed, and we got to the Wall of Flesh, and hold on, maybe like that. It was borderline impossible with the way I was approaching it. But I spent a little time off stream doing some preparation, and I about doubled the size of my arena across the world. I got imp banners and put them absolutely everywhere across the entire underworld. I upgraded my accessories. I reforged all of them to warding. I got a bundle of balloons, a bundle of horseshoe balloons. And I got a bunch of potions. And I'm gonna go give this another shot. I have the voodoo doll here. Let me make a potion of return. And let's go left to right, I think. I also replaced all of the crimsand with hardened sand, sand, and sandstone. What is spore? Oh, is it still in spore? I might have. Oh yeah, whoops. I just forgot to change that. That was from when I was playing spore the other day. I just forgot to update it. I played spore like the last time I streamed on Twitch, which was like 2 days ago. Why is this not showing up? There it is. Okay. But so the Wall of Flesh is the worthy Wall of Flesh in terms of his health, damage, and speed. He has the Celebration Mark 10 size, which means he is extremely small. And on top of that, he also rapidly spawns imps. And the imps have extremely fast projectiles, much faster than their regular projectiles. Hey, Electric Essence. So this is extremely difficult. I went ahead and got every potion that I could get. I'm also going to try out Inferno potions with the hope that they might destroy the imp projectiles before they reach me. I have imp banners lined across the entire place. I got a bunch of them off of an imp statue. Okay. I'll drink this now to heal the foe. Did I have 2 potions of return? Maybe I did. Maybe I already had one and I just forgot about it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay, the Inferno Potion isn't doing anything, but the Imp Banners most certainly are. Because these things do not hit very hard anymore. But they were doing like 100 damage before I had those banners. I can't really hit that bottom eye super well. Okay, pop a heal. Gotta get these imps out of here. Keep flanking me. Doing this without the imp banners seems like an absolute nightmare. Alright, let me shoot that top eye. Get some more damage in. He's gonna start speeding up soon. Taking a bit more damage from these imps. The imps are really such a big issue. Got past the hardened sand into the sandstone. About halfway dead. He's starting to speed up now, though. I might need to expand the arena. I hope this is enough size. Guy's back. Can you shoot that bottom eye? He's got less defense. I'm gonna have to swap to Doom Rider soon. Let me do that. Oh, I already have Dune Riders on. I just forgot about it. I meant to have Spectre Boots on that whole time. Whatever. I don't know, we might just start running back. Potions off cooldown. Yeah, I'm just gonna start. Run for it. It's like we're still doing damage, that's good. Or is it a blood moon? It must be a blood moon. Please die, Mr. Wall. Damn it! There's 124 health. God damn it. I should have been running first. A bit earlier. That's fine, we can do that. I wasn't expecting a blood moon, and I wasn't expecting the imps to cut me off that fast. Hey, Criddle. Okay, this will work, though. This will work fine. Let me just get all those potions back. Close these doors. I really don't like those imps. I mean, I hate additional enemies in things already enough. I need Beanades. Pretty sure Beanades would suck for this. Not only do they deal bad damage in the first place. No, the guy needs to stay alive. Like, Beanades don't deal good damage. And the main benefit with them is that they hit all of the parts of the wall of flesh simultaneously. But that's not really going to happen here, because of how small the segments are and how fast he moves. Outreach potions could help. Alright, we're popping these red potions. I'll take, these. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I don't want to start fighting him during a blood moon, is the thing. Oh, 50 gold, what the hell? Okay. I didn't remember the tax collector giving how much money. But that's a revamp. So I can't have the guy die, is the problem. I'm gonna go run to the side of the world here. Actually, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I had an idea. But close the door. If I get a wrench. Quarter-second timer. You missed a lot of the stream yesterday? There was a lot going on. I'm gonna wire up some... Where did I die? I died right there. I'm gonna wire up hurt statues here, so that when I run over them on the way back, I can heal up a little bit. It's kind of hard to describe everything that's going on here. This is essentially... So this is the Zenith seed, right? This is the seed that combines all the other seeds. And it is incredibly difficult. And incredibly unfair. In a lot of ways. I mean, just the bosses that I fought so far, right? The Eye of Cthulhu had a spinny projectile reflecting attack. The Brain of Cthulhu reversed gravity with no way to undo it during its second phase. Let me just sit on this to trigger the brain confusion. Skeletron just rapidly spawned, well, it's not 3 AM, it's the thing spasmatism. It's noon. Okay, hopefully I can Oh, you're not supposed to be there. Yeah, Skeletron, in his first phase, he reflected projectiles while he was spinning. And in his second phase, he, rapidly spawned Darkcasters. And the Wall of Flesh, it seems, the Wall of Flesh's new thing, is that he rapidly spawns, Imps. Which is really annoying. Like, really annoying. And not only does he spawn Imps, but the Imps do a ton of damage. I think without the banners, if I remember correctly, they were hitting for like 100 damage per projectile, and their projectiles were also shooting really fast. I also feel like they up... No, fuck. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to kill bats. But they're not just... I need to stop killing bats. They're destroying my ropes, and they're here to stop the antlion things from showing up, because this is... Apparently, it counts as the surface for cactus. It doesn't count as the surface for sandstone. I feel like they upped the drop rate on the obsidian rows quite substantially. Because I've gotten probably like 20 of them. And like 5 of those dropped from just the imps I've been killing. And probably like 15 of them from the imps that I found from the statues. And I only found like 4,000... Just screening through the stream and you saw somebody... Yeah, I remember when Graham said the Mirror Master sprite was taken from Calamity. I remember that. You know, Calamity Mod invented Japanese swords. Oh, the other thing I could do is I think I can make a Knight's Edge. And see what's up with that. Because I had found the jungle, it was with the snow biome, and I got a bunch of spores and stingers there. And I think that was the only piece of the Knight's Edge I was missing, because I have a Muramasa, I can make a Light's Bane or a Blood Butcherer. Alright, let's pop a Potion of Return, so we can get back here easily. Let's do that. I don't have any Demon Knight. Do I have an eye? I've been selling all of my Demon Knight and stuff. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't then. Maybe I'll have to do that later. How do I like the new Muramasa effect? It's pretty cool. It's got a multi-hit thing. Let's check out the Blade of Grass. Oh, I also want to check and see if phase blades were changed at all. No, they look the same. I feel like phase blades could have used an update. And they're revamping, like, free hard mode melee weapons. Here, 31, 16. Hold on, did they change the Blade of Grass recipe? God damn it, what? Okay, I guess I won't make a Blade of Grass then. A Staff of Regrowth update? Upgrade? That's pretty cool. Okay, I guess I won't make any of the, I can make a Fiery Greatsword, see if anything's new with that. Oh, it's called Volcano. I guess it's not called a Fiery Greatsword anymore. Ooh. That's cool. Ooh. Okay, I dig it. Okay. Let's go try this again. I have plenty of Guide Voodoo dolls. I have everything together? Oh, let me pop these red potions. Okay. Outreach, Iron Skin are fine. Regen, Swiftness, Outreach is fine. Danger Sense doesn't need to be here. Rage is good. Obsidian Skin is good. Wrath is good. Okay, Life Force. And Hunter. Okay. Take 2. Just instantly swarmed with imps, man. I have kind of been wondering if it's distance-based, like if I get too far away from the wall of flesh, that's what triggers him to spawn imps, but I gotta be really close if that's the case. Because there have been points where I felt, you know, the imps stop spawning for a little bit. Like, I can't get close to those. The shit, it didn't even have an effect. That imp just blinked into existence on top of me. Hang on, I have thorns. I can probably rely on. Oh, whoa. Imp damage went way up. Did I just get out of range of a banner? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I just didn't realize. They were not doing 80 damage a hit before. Yeah, maybe I just... There was a gap in my banner coverage. Traveling merchant. Do I have... I'm gonna swap back to Doom Riders. I'm not quite at just run backwards like hell yet, but I think we're gonna get there soon. Hey, Suro. I wanted to say Suro, but that doesn't look like how that's spelled. I don't want to look away from the screen right now. I'll say hi a bit better in a second, once the wall of flesh is dead. Oh, damn it, I got half the leeches. Run like hell. Just die. Please die. Please. You have 600 HP. Please die. Okay. Dead. Dead and only one NPC died. Jesus, that was a rough fight. And useless emblems. I'm not a summoner. Okay, let's figure out what the hell happened in the world. Okay, we still got the Ancient Spirits of Light and Dark have been released. I'm gonna make this door unable to be opened. Get these potions out of here. I'll sell the firecracker because I don't want to use that. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of exploding bullets. I think that's always a strong opening play. Might as well make a full stack, I feel like. Oh, he sells the ammo box. Nice. I need to go check what the traveling merchant has. A life form analyzer. Definitely taking that. Okay. I have no idea how this world... Hold on, did they... No, I just bought the wrong amount. Okay. I have no idea what to expect. If there's a V coming from the bottom of the world, I should see it on my sand as I run across. So let's see if that's the case. It's possible. I'm not going to make any assumptions. Since this is the upside down thing, it's possible the V might be coming from the top of the world and not the bottom. And it's also possible there might just not be a V at all. Because... Okay, is this an actual mimic, or is this a pre-Hardmode mimic stuff? Is this going to drop mimic loot, or is this going to drop gold chest loot? It's got Hardmode mimic health. Okay, we got Hardmode mimics now. Nice. I'm not seeing any signs of a V anywhere. I'll check the left, and then I'll check over the surface, I guess. Can I get Swords of Night down here? I think these sunflowers made it not count as crimson anymore. Let me move the dryad somewhere else. It'd be really cool if I could. Oh, there was still hungry. Let me clean these up. Man. I don't know how the hell you'd kill the wall of flesh. It would be very difficult to kill the wall of flesh in this on a small world. I think medium's pretty reasonable based on how long it took me here. It took from there to there, which is a little under half of a large world. I don't see any signs of corruption or hollow. I'm gonna go check the surface next. Actually, I know what I'll do next. If I don't see anything here, I'm going to talk to the dryad and ask her how much hollow, crimson, and corruption is in my world. Because in pre-Hardmode, it was 50% corruption, 25% crimson, 0% hollow. So if those numbers have changed, then obviously there's new things in the world. It's possible that hollow... Oh, no, here's hollow. Okay. That's a lot of crystal shards. How did this spawn? I think it might have been a downward V. Interesting. It didn't convert... Oh, jeez. Because this is mud and not grass. it didn't convert any of the crimson. I'm gonna get this demonite for a light spade, see what's going on with that. That's enough. I guess I'll grab some crystal shards. No, fuck! I got trapped. I thought I could get through there. Damn it. I could have killed that mimic with no issue. Alright, let me make a philosopher's stone with charm bits. I'm gonna go see what's going on the surface. Drink a hunter potion. And a water walking potion. The thing is, all of this is corrupt and crimson mud. So the Hallow wouldn't really even, like, be here. Oh, no, it's... Oh, I get Souls of Night on the surface. Right, because the surface is underground. Okay. Well, that'll make Soul of Night farming pretty easy. Especially given he has super high spawn rates. We're gonna go for a Dark Pistol. Be easy enough to get a bunch of ichor. Yes, we just killed the Wall of Flesh. And Souls of Night drop on the surface. Am I gonna do early fish run? Probably not. I don't usually do that. And I imagine fish run's gonna be different. You're still in free hard mode? How far did you get? No, I think Tier 8V was saying that they were still in free hard mode. Unfortunately, like, I kind of just have to shoot these guys from off screen. Because, like, I can't approach an ichor sticker. There is no way in hell that in making this seed, the developers did not buff the hell out of fish run, either generically in the game or specifically for this seed. There is no way in hell that they have a plausible early hard mode fish run as an option to get overpowered gear to break through everything. No way. Don't spoil anything, Electric Essence. We can find it out. Like, I assume they buffed the hell out of Fishron in the base game. There's a exploding trap here. But especially in this seed. Yeah, you're not getting me. Fallen Star wanted to fall on me. Exploding bullets? Yeah, I love exploding bullets. Ooh, we're gonna have to kill wyverns. So I want pixie dust. But I need to find where pixies spawn, because this is underground, right? I'll have to play around with making... They already buffed him indirectly with the addition of low gravity. I guess that's true. But I don't think that's enough of a buff. I mean, did you see the wall of flesh? If you didn't see the wall of flesh, to describe the wall of flesh, it's basically, imagine the wall of flesh, but there are constantly 3 to 4 imps shooting you at all times. And that is the wall of flesh on this seed. It's also the For the Worthy wall of flesh, but it has the... Yeah, you did predict the imps. I was like, no, there's no way they just put imps everywhere, right? They wouldn't do that. No, they would. Hey, they did. Man, they even ruined exploding bullets. And by ruined exploding bullets, I mean got rid of exploits with exploding bullets. But exploding bullets don't damage yourself anymore, which means you can't take advantage of them with a cross necklace. I mean, sure, it's fine if, like, you know, you didn't want to do that, but that was so much fun, just shooting yourself with the exploding bullets to rapid-fire activate a star veil. Probably a star cloak to avoid the iframes. I want to shoot myself. It's actually gonna tell me they got rid of self-damage on rockets, too. Okay, we're at 12 Souls of Night. That's almost 1 key. Assuming keys are still the same. I don't know why I'm making that assumption, but... We're getting plenty of Ichor, which is great. The other thing is the spawn rates are super high in this seed. So it's really easy to get large amounts of enemies to kill for souls. What weapon did I use? Phoenix Blaster. Yeah, Phoenix Blaster. Oh no, they're out, The boys are out. Yes, that is the Lizard Temple. It spawns on the surface. I can go through the world gen of this world in a minute. Yeah, pretty sure it's the upside down seed. Alright, let's go get all these souls. Also, I fished up the stuff for a bundle. Just the extra balloons. And I think that did make a pretty big difference on the wall, I'm gonna be honest. Do I not have my Spectre boots on? Get those. I couldn't find the stuff for lightning boots. I saw you were saying you get the stuff for terror spokes. I couldn't find a lava charm or water walking boots or an anklet or an aglet. Really any part of terror spoke boots except for the boots. Found 2 lava charms? Damn. Bought Angler from Skeleton Merchant? What? I don't even know what that means. Oh, he sells an aglet. I didn't even know he sold the aglet. If I didn't rescue the angler, I wouldn't be surprised if he just sold the angler. Like, ah, you know that skeleton merchant dealing in human trafficking? Well, I think it's more of a demand issue. Like, if you sold the angler, no one would want to buy the angler. Whereas the skeleton merchant knows that you're the only one with demand for him, so that's why he sells them to you. Alright, 30 souls? Alright, you know, let's make that Light's Bane that I was talking about. Oh. Ooh. Maybe on a critical hit? See if it does anything when I actually hit an enemy. Hopefully I can find an enemy. There we go. Okay, no, it's just this lingering thing. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's not a Phoenix Blaster, but, you know, it's cool. I gotta fix up this place. Otherwise, this is gonna get crimsoned. Let me check and see. Okay, she does sell hollowed seeds. She still does not sell purification powder. Okay. Buy some bullets. Make some equal bullets. I got the stuff for it. Workbench. Since you get to beat Terraria Hardcore and X-World, those explosive bullets would be ridiculous. Explosive bullets are very good. And I would highly recommend them. Their damage is, like, okay, but they have incredible knockback. Hang on. Where's the guide? Oh, what are you doing up there? Whatever, I can get there. I might have just been blind, but it seems like they might have changed the recipe for, equal bullets. Yeah, exploding bullets are very good. They're very good at controlling enemies. Their damage is kind of eh. Like, they don't really have any damage. I mean, they're good at dealing with crowds, but on single targets, they're pretty much just a standard bullet damage. Oh, okay. These guys spawn on the surface. I mean, it makes sense. It's underground. Does that mean that, hollowed mimic, or crimson mimics are gonna spawn here? That's an interesting thought. I feel like it is. That is what that means. You there yet? Yeah, exploding bullets not being able to damage yourself is a nerf, not a buff. It might seem like a buff. It's not. It's a nerf. Do I have a void bag? No, I don't really plan to make a void bag. No, I must just... Okay. Okay. They did nerf ichor bullets. By having them require a mythical anvil to craft. Figured they might have. Not you. Yeah, you can just do rider backwards with a mimic. Oh, but I destroyed my walkway. How is no self-damage a nerf? Because exploding bullets were able to extremely reliably... The Starcloak thing and the Brand of Confusion. You could essentially use exploding bullets to permanently confuse any enemies near you and rain down extremely high damage very quickly with the Starcloak. Any new boulders? There have been several new boulders. We found the bouncy boulder. We found the fact that boulders just explode. Hornets, I found out, also explode when you kill them. They explode in a shockwave of, stingers. I'm not really a fan of ichor bullets needing a mythical anvil to craft. Nice! Dart pistol. Yeah, I imagine that's why they changed it. But it did get nerfed. I can still make ichor darts though. So, I mean, like... fire rate seems the same, damage seems similar. Sighted... I like Unreal. If I get... Stop giving me sighted. Godly? Okay, Godly's fine. We can work with Godly. Okay, I need to figure out how I can get Hallow. Hang on. Hang on. Did they? I'm trying to tell if they changed the way that ichor darts work. The piercing feels a bit different at close range. We had some spawn draw. There was a little bit of Hallow over here, and it seemed like it was in this area, but the problem is this is the jungle. And this is the Crimson Jungle, which is mud, which can't get hollowed. So, I don't think there's really any Hallow blocks. Let me go talk to the Dryad. I was mentioning this earlier. I don't even have 1% Hallow. Yeah, we have to make our own. I have not seen any slimes carrying boulders, no. Okay. If this is the surface, and the surface is the underground, then that should mean that Pixies should spawn down here. Oh, it was a bug? Okay. I didn't realize it was a bug, Fiddle. Okay, the thing is, the Hallow does generate. It did generate, but the entire world is mud. And Hallow can't do anything to mud. That is a pretty substantial nerf to Ichor Darts, though. Okay. But they still should perform pretty well. I need dirt. Okay. I could start Hallow down here. I'm just gonna use dirt blocks though. I don't really care if one gets hollowed. Oh, Mimic? It's probably down here. Okay, let's see how this feels against a Mimic. Oh, that's a Phoenix Blaster. Okay. That changes the effective range of Ichor Darts a lot. That means you have to... Hold on, I could probably do... Oh no, a cactus isn't self-damage either. That means you kind of need to maintain a medium distance to use Ichor. Hang on, these are... This is Hallow, right? Okay, yeah, it looked green because of the lighting. Yeah, that changes the effective range of Ichor Darts, because before it was... The best way to use them would be to sit up close, shoot with the Ichor Dart, and then... You would get piercing. And, Oh, we got Hardmode mushroom enemies now. That's a little awkward. They do not. No. Except for the tax collector. The tax collector comes back. The Celebration Mark 10 ones do not come back, though. Once I get one Pixie, I can start getting holy water. And I can use holy water to spread it a lot faster. Why did I put those there? Those can't be there. I could hollow the underground desert, which I might have to do. Yeah, I mean, I think this puts the dart pistol at the point where I wouldn't really call it good. It's just kind of like, okay. There's the Mech. I'm interested to see if they nerf the other types of darts, like Coaster Crystal. It's gonna be much better against bosses than regular enemies. That's for sure. Okay, I think we just start planting hollow seeds everywhere. This is master mode. Because there's that whole forest area. Maybe I need to be there for Pixies to spawn. And I also want to spread the hollow before the Crimson and Corruption takes it over. It was right up here. So we need to think about which mech boss we want to fight first. I built, like, part of an arena. I started making an arena to fight the mech bosses. Underground. Yeah, we'll hollow out this area. And hopefully this will get us some Pixies. Hey, Sura. Is it Sura? Serix? I don't... He's kind of taking a guess. Ah. Unicorn statue is something I was thinking about. Okay. Is this a life crystal boulder? It's not a life crystal boulder. Not a life crystal boulder. Okay. That is a dead man's chest. Oh. Okay. Let me drink this. I speak Spanish? I do not speak Spanish. You saw the dealers with mechanicals? Well, I haven't, so, don't, With tight lip till then. Like, I feel like the Phoenix Blaster outperforms the Dark Pistol. Or at least pretty similarly competes with it. At least against non-boss enemies. Frost Necklace is cool. Can't wait for them to pull a Calamity mod. And you just fight all the mech bosses at once. With the exomechs. I'm really hoping Pixies will spawn here, because otherwise I have no idea how to get Pixie Dust. I could try the actual surface too, I got plenty of this, but... Yeah, I don't, do you want me to, like, give you pets and wings? Because I can't really do that. I can tell you how to get pets and wings. But I'm not able to, like, just give it to you, or something. It's quite easy to get pets. There are a lot of pets in the game. Alright, I think this will be enough hollow. Once this spreads, this will be, a good amount of space. Oh, did I see a rare creature? Ooh, another mimic. I'm quite happy with all these mimics. This is a lot of cash. Yeah, like... compare that to just this. Dropped a wand of spoking. Interesting. Oh, I can see wires now. Maybe it was just, I couldn't use the other thing from before. Like, you can't use pressure plates, but you can use, quarter-second timers and stuff. And the Wand of Spelunking is a Hardmode weapon. That's rapid fires wands, and is a material? Rapid fire spokes. Okay, where the hell is the guide? Get down here. They removed it for pressure plates and traps, I think, but I hadn't realized that I could do it for those now. And it's a material in crafting. Oh, a frost wand. That's cool. So I've noticed a couple things. Things like the bubble gun being in dungeon chests, and the unholy trident being in shadow chests. Are these changes that are specific to one of the seeds, or is that something they changed in the game as a whole? Why is the fiery greatsword worth so little money for the volcano? Like, my Molten Fury is worth a gold 67. This thing's worth 54 silver. Phoenix Blaster's 10 gold. Hell, even a Tentacle Spike is a gold. We gotta go break some demon altars and get to mining. Because I think we need Mithril Anvil for a lot of stuff. Let's see if there's some down there. Hang on, can I get... Interesting, the Lizard Temple has the same change as, oh, I can't. The same effect as the dungeon, where it gives you a, darkness effect inside of it. To get down there is the thing. It's really tough to break altars with Ichor stickers shooting you. Man, maybe I just dig in the ground. So maybe I just... Were there even altars down here? There were a lot of altars. Interesting. Well, it's not like this is hardcore. If I die, I just die and go home. It's not too much of an issue. There's bits of hollow on the crimson here? With crystal shards growing on them? Out of here, Mr. Sticker. Man, they hit hard. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I don't know. Early Hardmode Ranger, I'll be interested to see what ends up being a decent and easy to obtain weapon choice. I feel like the Onyx Blaster is kind of a lame choice. Do you feel hard to get a Dower of Power? I don't think it'd be too hard to get a Dower of Power. It's pretty easy to engineer the mummies to spawn. Getting the souls would probably be harder than the shards. I feel like dark weapons were cooler than the Stormbow and the Onyx Blaster, but I'm not sure those are actually going to be an option. Because removing that effect from Ichor Darts makes them quite a lot less effective. And you really want to go with the most effective weapon for something like this. Stormbow could be decent. You got a Sanguine Staff? I'm not going to use the Sanguine Staff. Was the Sanguine Staff nerfed or changed at all? Or was Dread Nautilus changed at all? I'm not going to try to get one, so you can feel free to let me know on that, but... Honestly, maybe I like Star Cannon, Destroyer down, get a Mega Shark? I only have one shot at it. Yeah, it looks like the V was upside down. Actually, no, it didn't even look like a V. It looked more like just a column. Dude, that's not slanted at all. It looks like it just converted a bunch of stuff in this section to hollow. I'll be honest, I don't really see much reason to use the Dart Pistol over the Phoenix Blaster right now. I see a Gelatin Crystal. I can only imagine Queen Slime is going to be tough. I mean, in base game, I would much rather fight any of the mechs over Queen Slime. But we'll see how that holds up here. Man, I can't see the skeleton archers in the honey. Can't see anything in the honey. Fill out some inventory space, because I can't really see any drops down here. So if I get any drops, I want to pick them up. I kind of see Souls of Light. I do a floaty. Oh, my tombstone must have just bounced down there. Let me just get out of the honey. See that mimic? I've got slime pots working. So far, I've noticed quite a few nerfs. And the only buffs I've seen that I've picked up on, there were nerfs and reworks. And reworks, I don't know whether to call those a nerf or a buff. There were buffs to the melee weapons, though. Those are the most prominent ones that I've noticed. Seems a very melee-heavy update. The only thing that would make me hate this update is if they nerfed the Phoenix Blaster, but it seems fine. Oh, thanks, Rocks. Right. Hopefully I can get some more souls. We're at 6 now. So, you know, presumably this is still for the worthy Skeletron Prime. It means it's going to destroy blocks, so I don't really want to fight that first. I feel like destroy is probably the most reasonable first option. I have not found any Pixies yet. I'm hoping they're going to be spawning in that layer underground where the grass is. And that maybe this is just not the right depth. I wonder if the Chaos Elementals have the... if they retain the height drop rate with a lot of Discord from Celebration Mode 10. Not that I would use a lot of Discord. Just that that's one of the very strong points of Celebration Mode 10. So I wonder if they kept that in or not. Actually hit me. Still really don't have very many Souls of Light. Haven't been getting very many to drop. Oh. Okay. It's really tough dealing with these heightened spawn rates. Especially because the game evidently doesn't want me to have any good weapons. At least not at the very beginning of early Hardmode. I should go pick up that money. That's a lot of money. Well, it's not that the game doesn't want me to have good weapons, it's just that, the weapons and things I would want to use so far were either nerfed to the point of not being useful, or I can't make because they required a later crafting material that I can actually obtain. I can make crystal darts. That would probably fine. Actually, no, I can't make crystal darts. What? Yeah, so I just take them out of my inventory. Okay, let's see how these work out. Yeah, that's probably my best option. Rather than the exploding bullets. Interesting, these don't take a workbench anymore. You have no idea why you're here? I would hope it's to watch the stream, but if there's really something for you to figure out. Yeah, okay. Ichor bullets, or Ichor darts suck. Crystal darts are still good. I'm gonna keep farming Souls of Light, I think. Because, I mean, single target damage, I don't know if that's gonna get much better than a Stormbow. With proper setup. At least for, you know, like, bosses. In worst case scenario, I'm probably going to need to summon these bosses a few times before I can kill them. Which means I'm going to need quite a few Souls of Light to make the summoning items. Oh, these crystal shards regrow really fast. God damn. I thought they'd just been placed in on World Gen, but no, they just regenerate extremely quickly. Oh, depth meter. Ooh, there's a hollowed mimic somewhere. Where is the question? Okay. Off this way. Save the wizard. 2004 game Spores where the first party name comes from. Oh, okay. I was playing Spore a couple of days ago. Although, Space Stage is probably one of my least favorite stages in Spore, for what it's worth. Oh, okay. Hollowed Mimic disappeared. Let's go bounce. Okay. Right. I was gonna put some Hallow, here. To make it so that the Hallow spreads to the underground desert instead of the corruption. It looks like I'm outie. What the hell is that? Oh. Right. God, I never visit the underground desert. I don't know what this shit is. Okay. How did these things... They spawn... things that track you and then blow up. Okay. So really good at tracking, huh? I like staying off screen. I don't know, maybe we just go tried and true with the Onyx Blaster. How the hell do these things even work? They're just more annoying versions of casters. Okay, adamantite is up here, so... Oh, they still have melee damage. God, the underground desert just sucks in hard mode. This place is miserable. Like, I knew it was bad, but goddamn. It just reminds me why I never come here. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got cut off by something. Okay. Every single enemy here is awful. I knew there was a reason I never came here, but... It's still kind of baffling to see. Like, you have enemies that are, like, more annoying than caster enemies. You have giant worms. Not only that, but the casters are everywhere, constantly, 24/7. You have spiders in the scorpions. Right, they're just basically spiders. It's impossible to do anything here. I can't even stop attacking for like a couple seconds to plant these seeds. Okay, in the future, just never go to the underground desert. I mean, I already made that decision. Right? That's why I never go here. But really, never go to the underground desert in hard mode. I'm trying to hollow this so it doesn't all get corrupted. So I have some area I can maybe get hollow stuff. It's near a pylon. I just need to plant a little bit more hollowed grass and I'll probably be fine. Like, this area is already starting to get the hollow spread. Okay. I'm done. I'm not dealing with that anymore. Let's go mining. It kind of seemed like this had the reverse situation where the adamantite and titanium was spawning up here and the other stuff was spawning lower. So I think if I go up, I'll probably get there. Actually, let's see if we can get pixies. Yes. Yeah. Is that what spawns here? I could really use some pixie dust. Okay, I was right. This seems to be the low depth, so yeah. See if we can get enough for a pickaxe. No signs. Oh, I hear a pixie. Okay, yes, pixies show up here. Good. I will probably farm pixie wings, I feel like. hollowed mimic, a mimic, and a pixie. Can I get the hollowed mimic to the underworld? Is the question. It's gonna want. Okay, the hollowed mimic is gone. Yeah, I think Ichor darts need a buff, if they patch that, after patching that issue. Because that bug was what made them, like, good and competitive with the other types of, darts, I feel like. Because as is, like, they weren't even worth using over, like, my Phoenix Blaster. And maybe they'll be better against bigger targets. I don't know. Okay. I'd like to lead this guy down to hell. Maybe I can get that to trigger it. No. Do I have a Star Fury? Fortunately not. Maybe I... Got him. I got trapped again! That's the second time the exact same thing has happened. Where I'm trying to run from a hollowed mimic, and I go back down a path that I can only go one way on. Okay, let's move these seeds somewhere else. Okay. I said I wanted to go mining. How many Spelunker potions do I have? Not that many, but I can make more. I'm gonna go try to get enough, for a better pickaxe, and then we can get a mythical anvil and everything. And once this hollows... I'll plant some more hollow seeds as we go. Make the hollow a bit bigger. This direction. Not seeing very much of it anymore. There was a good amount right at the beginning, but... Falling stones. Might be useful against the destroyer. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Do I need to break more altars? Or maybe I need to go further up? Maybe this counts as, like, the surface? And it... Well, needs to... Like, it could spawn low down, and then there's a layer where it couldn't spawn, and then maybe it could spawn higher up? Maybe? There's Mythwol. The Hardmode ones can definitely spawn here. I just can't find the tier 1 ones. I can barely find any Mythwol either. I just gotta go smash a bunch more anvils, I think. Or sorry, a bunch more altars. One right here. Let's start with this one. 2 Chalcom. Still no signs of the tier 1 ones. Okay, there we go. There's some. I think that'll be enough for a pickaxe. Yeah, I gotta go break much more altars. I gotta get a lot more of this stuff to spawn. Damn it, it's 18 for... It's 15 for cobalt, 18 for, palladium. So it wasn't quite enough, which means I have to find a little bit more. Which will not be easy based on how things have been going so far. I'd rather not waste another Spelunker potion on it, but I only have 45 seconds of it. Can I find any here really quick? The desert sucks, but... This is the only area nearby that might, maybe have some. There's some adamantite. Titanium. Or chalcum. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's get this Hardmode stuff in here. Ichor, Queen Slime spawners. And, I'll keep those. I'll sell the Stoke Cloak, I think. Well, maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll make a Stove Ale. Okay, let's go try to find some more. Maybe I go here, break in the altars, and hopefully find some on the way down. Hey, Snick. Oh, damn it. Poor sticker. Okay, switch back to Phoenix Blaster here. Man, trying to break altars with the Ichor stickers is really tough. I'd said it before, but, they're a very big deterrent. I didn't realize the Dark Trap had hit me. I, like, rip a Spelunker potion. I shouldn't have drank it until I detected palladium nearby. Alright, well I gotta move some of this to this chest. Okay, I won't drink this until we actually find some. I'm going to prioritize breaking those altars first. Yes, I'm on PC, Snick. It'd be really tough to do this on one of the non-PC platforms. Just play this seed, just not having mouse and keyboard. Although I think you can hook up mouse and keyboard to some of the other platforms. I did the same thing again. Okay. Look forward, I just need a little bit of palladium. space monsters coming. No sign of any yet. Dude, I'm having trouble opening Terraria on Steam. Despite there's a ton of titanium. Despite having no texture packs or mods. I'm not sure. You can try reinstalling the game. Or verifying the files, make sure nothing's wrong there. What? Oh, there was a wraith I didn't see. There's a jungle mimic nearby, too. I don't know where the hell to go to find cobalt and palladium. Because it's not up here. It's not down below. It doesn't seem to be anywhere. I can try. Maybe some more got placed nearby over here. I only need a tiny bit, and then I can start mining the mithril, which I've actually found. You found them right above hell in this seed? Because this seed doesn't follow the normal rules for the game. A strange plant. In all the worlds you played in. Well, this seed flips the world upside down, right? So you spawn here, and this is the surface. It's all black and everything. It doesn't follow the normal rules for all the world gen stuff. This is right above. I'm right above hell right now. It's not near here. And I've broken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 altars. It spawned right below the surface. I was just below the surface, though, Snake. That's where I was in the Crimson. That's where all the titanium and mithril was. That's where I just died. Let's put some more Hallow here. Always helps to have more underground Hallow. It's more Hallow in the first place. I can just keep mining until I run into it. In the middle of a hurricane? Are you down in, like, Florida? That's unfortunate. Well, I hope you're safe. I know it's a pretty strong hurricane going through the area. Maybe it's... I'm trying to think of what the world gen rules could be for placing it, because there should be a ton of it. Maybe it... Hey, Jesse. Maybe it spawns it from, like, the outside of the world? Instead of using depth, try from the middle. I'm in the middle. thinking maybe it spawns... What's going on right now? I'm trying to find Hardmode ores. Specifically, cobalt or palladium. I've broken 15 altars. I have found, like, 1 vein of palladium in the world. I don't know where it is spawning, but it's not here. I'm not sure I've paid that much attention. I don't know if that has been the case before. Is this a spider cave? Oh, it is a spider cave. Oh, stylist. I don't really care about her. Or maybe I do. Princess? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I can always come back later. Okay. I had an idea. Maybe what my thought is right now is maybe instead of, like, using depth, it uses position horizontally in the world. So maybe I won't find it here, but I'll find it here. So I'm gonna go over here and explore this area and see if maybe that helps. I've gone over most of the area I've been in the world, and I've only found enough for 15 bows, and I need 18 for a pickaxe. Yeah, there were plenty of the tier 2 and tier 3 ores, but none of the tier 1 ores. Yeah, I have to imagine that's intentional. Oh, Voodoo Demon shows up on the Lifeform Analyzer. I have to imagine it's the game trying to gate me from getting... Okay, there is some nearby here. Is there 9? If there's 9, it's enough. Okay, we got enough. You got enough? I mean, you fixed it? Nice. I don't know. Right now, it's kind of feeling like maybe it uses horizontal position in the world, and it spawns it in, like, the outer thirds more heavily than in the inner thirds. Based on the fact that I went to the outer thirds, and I found a lot of it very quickly. Whereas, I explored the hell out of the inner thirds and could not find... I didn't find any cobalt, either. Like, not even a single piece. Okay, let's start getting mithril and ore chunk and everything. Make some spelunker potions. Make some mining potions. Whoa, what? Got a gunshot outside? That's scary. I hope everything's alright. Are you sure it was a gunshot, not like something from the hurricane? Like something breaking and letting out a really big rush of air? It was like definitely a gunshot. Alright, what can I make with this? Spirit? I'm not gonna make spirit flame. Your boss loot only when a few things happened? Well, I already have a Star Veil, Snick. And, like, I don't really want a Star Cloak anyway. If I want another Star Cloak, I can just get another Snow Cloak. And no backseating if they added new stuff for the Snow Cloak. I don't want to know. Like, it's not... I've gotten, like, 3 Snow Cloaks in the brief time I've been in Hardmode. They're not difficult to come by. Be King Slime using the melees, but King Slime hit you twice and each time he one-shot you. Are you going with no life crystals? Is that what you decided on? King Slime gets you some armor. Yeah. Which I guess is some extra damage. He doesn't have any weapons, does he? I mean, he has the slimy saddle, but... I'll sell the Hellwing. Ninja Gear does nothing? Well, it gives you some damage, right? And it gives you a movement speed buff? I'll make some monster lasagna. Okay. So we forward with the goblin. Deadly's fine. That's some speed. Oh yeah, in terms of defense, it's very little. You have a plan for killing, who's the first, like, major boss you're gonna go for? Between, like, Skeletron, Eye of Cthulhu, Eater of Worlds, and, the Brain. I guess you go for Queen Bee, too. I imagine Queen Bee would probably be more difficult than one of those, though. Okay. Back to the hunt for Mythful in Orchoppin. Eater of Worlds, Eye of Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, or Skeletron. Makes sense. Alright, it's Mythful. Somewhere there's some Mythful. Anywhere? Maybe? Is there a very small amount of it right there? There's a very small amount of it right there. I thought there was a small amount I was missing somewhere. Okay, not much, but... I feel like I'll probably go for adamantite or titanium armor, whichever one I can get more of. I should have bought some danger sense potions. Is that it? It's painted. Okay. Weird. We need the unholy arrows from the Eye of Cthulhu. That will do a lot of work. So are you saying that you can use any items that you can get from a boss, or do you have to specifically get them from the boss? Well, probably not, right? Because usually melees. So, like, if it's an item that you can get from a boss, you can use it. Okay, that was just the exception for the start. I see. That's gonna be a lot of farming to get enough unholy arrows, but I imagine it's just for killing the evil bosses. Is it a drunk world? Is that... like you have both of them available? Started with a demon bow, you would want to use that for like 4 or 5 bosses straight in with your point. That makes sense. And use 2 worlds once you get an item from a boss. Once you can grind for it in other ways to save time. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is unholy arrows, the easiest way to acquire them is after killing the Eater of Worlds, or the... it's a dead man's chest. Or the brain. Because you just buy them. But they don't actually drop from the boss outright. Yeah, there's a very small amount of it here. It's not... okay, it's not... I have no idea what's going on with the world gen for the tier 1 ores. It's not normal, though. There's something weird happening with it. I just can't figure out what it is. Because it's not based on distance from the center of the world. It's not based on depth, as far as I can tell. But they seem exceedingly rare compared to every other ore that I found. I still haven't found a single piece of cobalt. Yeah, in order to buy them, you need to beat the boss. Although you could farm Devourers and make them by hand, but that's a lot of work. Okay. Got anvil. Like a mithril pickaxe when it's agile. Okay. On to hunt for titanium and the other one. Adamantite. Get some more Spelunker potions. I'm out of gold now. So there was a good amount of it right. Unfortunate consequences, no life vessel is the nurse. It also locks out the goblin. So no reforges. Because you can't get goblins with less than 200 HP. It also locks out the pirate, but I can't imagine you're going to use the pirate. Well, there was a good amount in the desert here. Yeah, even to force it to spawn with an item, you still need the, God damn, It's just awful. I hate this place. Worst biome in the game. Hardmode underground desert. Not even close, in my opinion. Oh, gelatin crystal shows up on the metal detector now. That's cool. Yeah, and I mean, I guess in a strict sense, that also locks you out of, like, the princess, because you can't get every other NPC. But Goblin and Gnosis are the two big ones. I don't know that I actually like the fact that the gelatin crystal shows up on the metal detector. Because, like, I don't want a gelatin crystal most of the time. Polish. Damn, that hit me. Yes, the underground jungle. This is exactly where I wanted to end up. Mimic over there. I knocked him back in the opposite direction because I hit him with my pickaxe as I was swinging it. As I went to turn around and it hit him with my pickaxe. And it knocked him back in the way I was running instead of the way away from me. Yeah, mining is pretty brutal. Because of the biomes being all topsy-turvy. Behaving unpredictably. There's the knockback. Why we just use the Phoenix Blaster. Get this thing. That thing has hit me so many times. Oh, bees. Damn. Didn't realize they were there. Are floaters faster? Something about them feels different. I can't tell if that's what it is, or if they're just behaving normally. I'm just... haven't fought them in a bit. This is a big chunk of titanium, though. Oh, there's a jungle mimic. I mean, I can't fight a jungle mimic. I don't have the damage or the space. Tons of titanium here, though. That's pretty nice. Did that floaty ghost come out of a pot? Is that what just happened? It totally looked like one just came out of nowhere. Damn, it had to produce a bee on the one hive that I had left to break. It might just be the heightened spawn rates that are making floaty growths a real pain. It's a bit hard to tell. Okay. Let's upgrade the forge. Oh, if we want an armor set, we need a lot, though. Some more danger senses. And I'm gonna take hunter potions. I think that'd be a really big help. That was hurting a lot for seeing while the floaty growths going through walls were. Ooh, a wolf. Doggy. Problem is I would need to get into the hive to rescue the... I can probably get out here. Be careful about how I break in here. Nah, she's dead. No, maybe not. Alright. Stylist out. Go try to get titanium. What I've been doing this whole time. I guess I'm going into... Mimics are always good to kill. Okay. What was that speed? I guess it had gotten knocked back and it went flying as a result. Pretty tough to mine, to be honest. Wait. I saw that I was in lava, but I thought I had lava immunity. I guess I just didn't. And I thought I did. I must have, like, Brain of Cthulhu dodged the lava? Still only at 69 titanium. I think titanium's the one I'm gonna go for. Oh, Scorpion hit me though. I'm gonna head off to the side here, because I think this is regular underground. And not corruption, Crimson, underground desert, snow biome, the jungle. So I think that's... detect cobalt now. I don't know, maybe it's just really rare. Alright. Let's try going up here. Oh. I saw there were crispy honey. I didn't realize I was digging into it, though. I shouldn't go from that angle, because then I'll have to dig through lava stuff. So I should go from the middle where I've already dug up. Ran out of mining potions now. Hang on. That's the annoying thing about dying, is just the fact that I lose my potion buffs. It's not the time, it's not anything else, just the fact that I have to go back and use more potion ingredients. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. I would not recommend anyone to play this seed, because this is kind of miserable. I'll play it, and I'll beat it. And I might do it in hardcore, too. But this is not an experience I would recommend to anyone. Which is kind of the point, I think, when they were making it. They wanted to make a seed like that. But don't make any mistakes about what this seed is. This is not a particularly fun or enjoyable experience, I think. That's another star cloak. 80 gold, too. Nice. Alright. Let me go mine up here. I think I'll just head back up there. I think that was a good spot to be in. Okay, and a philosopher's stone. A lot of money. A lot of mimics. Mimics are just everywhere. There's like this non-stop stream of mimics, I feel like. But it's all good. Okay, what mithril layer? How much further it is to get to where titanium and adamantite are. The blood moon filter actually makes mining kind of annoying. It changes the way they look on the... Okay, now we're taking in depth. What is the titanium, though? Must be down here. Are we up here? Took like 80 minutes to catch up with the 40 minutes you missed. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I think this seed very much so is something that, like, I'll probably play once now and finish. And then maybe I'll go back and do it in hardcore. And then I would never touch again, because this is such a miserable way to play the game. Plenty of titanium here, though. It seems like I just had to get up to the right depth and finally get out of somewhere. In the Crimson and Corruption, because those spawn rates were insane. Real-time chat with passive is weird, though. That's going to say A sanguine, and you thought I got it or something. No. I would not use a summoning weapon. I'm not playing a summoner. I certainly wouldn't go out of my way to fight a Dread Nautilus. Dread Nautilus is annoying as hell. Alright. Some titanium, but I'm not sure where it is. There it is. No, that's adamantite. There's the titanium. If it's 4 per bar or 5 per bar, I don't even remember. There's a mimic. I see some more titanium off the left there. There's so many mimics! There were 2 mimics right on top of each other here. And that was in addition to the 1 mimic that was on the surface. And these aren't chest mimics. Or, sorry, statue mimics. These are actual mimics. Each of these is going to drop like a platinum. Mobile biome. This might be the first mobile biome I found. Can't wait to get petrified by a Medusa and die to falling damage. This is such a nicer part of the world compared to the Crimson and Corrupt areas. So this is just a regular underground. I can deal with this. This is fine. There's not a non-stop stream of floaty growths coming at me. Okay, it's 59. Let's assume 5 per. 50, 250, 9, 5. I think it's 95. That's almost enough for an armor set. Oh, pot slime. Yeah, again, if you're watching this and you haven't played 1.4.4, and you want to kind of get a feel for like one of the new seeds or something, I would recommend that you play the Upside Down seed. I think the Upside Down seed is a cool, fun seed to do things with. I would not recommend that you play this, especially if you're not prepared for an extremely difficult experience. If you are, you're welcome to try it. It's kind of sucks though. the game is extremely restrictive with what you're able to do. Which can be tricky. Alright, once I get this titanium armor, I think I'm gonna try for a destroyer cheese, I think. I swear to God if they nerf this star cannon. I would be moderately upset. I like the star cannon a lot. He can't get in here, but... Oh, he can get in there. I didn't think he'd get in there. Okay. Well, he could get in there. I'll probably go back and get that money, because that is 4 platinum. It's so far away, though. They buffed the star cannon? Does it still have infinite piercing? That's the really important question. Whether or not it has infinite piercing is the make or break deal there. Oh, it's only 4. I might have enough too. Star cannon was unchanged. Okay. Star cannon was unchanged. It'll probably work fine. Did they reduce the amount of defense you get on a titanium helmet? Or did they increase? I think that's the same. That feels really low. How far in am I? Just before the mech bosses. How do I get there is the question. It's 4 platinum. Maybe I just go back the way I went. Like, I can't leave 4 platinum on the ground. And I think I'm going to try the destroyer first. And I'm not sure I'm actually going to fight. I've got a particular strategy I want to try for the destroyer, and I want to see if it works. I think I probably only have enough falling stars to try it once, but I want to see if it still works. I haven't, Jesse. I didn't even know there was a secret boss. You could have not told me and I could have, like, maybe discovered it on my own. But I haven't seen anything. I don't... The only things I know are what I've discovered. And maybe a couple of occasional mentions I've had. I had heard before the update, but I haven't seen anything since 1.4.4 came out. You probably wouldn't have found out? Okay. Well, if we get to the point where I would fight the boss, and I haven't fought it, and, like, we're at, like, the end of the game or something, then you could let me know, or tell me that there's a boss that I'm missing, and what I would need to do to try to find it. I mean, how obscure is it? And when in the game is it? Don't tell me how to do it, just... The specific questions I asked are the specific questions I want answers to. I did ask if there were any new bosses, and I was told no. Probably not that difficult if I'm keen-eyed. I am very keen-eyed. What point in the game is it? is the endgame. Did I already pass it? It's now early hard mode. When is it balanced to be fought? Let me ask that. Like, just because it's available at the beginning of hard mode doesn't mean it's something that I should attempt at the beginning of hard mode. Same tier as mechs. Okay. Do I need to do something in the world? Or do I need to craft an item? Or what? Again, don't tell me what to do. Just, it's an item? Okay. Is there a particular biome it's associated with? Decor? Oh, interesting. Okay. Try out all of the crafting materials associated with hard mode that I can find. That all looks the same. Out of a... Oh! Oh! Is this just aqua? I feel like it is. Yeah, that was a rhetorical question. Don't actually answer it. I mean, it's crafted using the summoning items for the mechs, which is very, you really don't leave yourself with many options once you put that on the table. I would have 100% found that, though, Jesse. I mean, seeing that the summoning items for the mechs are a material, there's no way in hell I wouldn't have given those to the guide to see what they were a material of. $15. And the lenses. Okay, yes, it is Aquam. Okay. Aquam is not the same tier as the mechs in, like, console Terraria, though. He was very much so, like, more difficult than the mechs, if I remember correctly. Like, he had the endgame gear, or later than mech tier gear. So I don't think I would have fight him before then. Meteorite do I have? That's enough. Oh, right, you saw the ammo box. They're not consumable. I mean, yes, no spoilers, random nobody. That... Telling me that is a spoiler, I would just assume that it's... You're right, it... Oh. You're right. I can't use these. I have to use them to craft, this. Huh. Maybe this is just exomechs. I feel like I have to see what it is. At this point, I'm guessing either it's an exomech type thing, where I just have to fight all of them. I mean, it's called Occam's Razor, which makes me feel like instead of the 3 mechs, we're just fighting one boss, and it's Occam. I mean, it is called Occam's Razor. Okay. Okay. Let's do here. I'm gonna blow up a giant area. Because I'm not fighting him on the surface. I'd originally blown up an area in the desert, but I forgot how miserable the underground desert is, so... Oh. I forgot it had the Aster shit. It's probably gonna have some poor ramifications for my house, so let me block this off. But yeah, I mean, that's not really a secret, and there's also, I mean, I would have found that in, like, a minute or two after you said that, when I went to go craft the mech summoning item, which I was about to do. No, I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I would have found it regardless. But, like, that's the thing with spoilers, is, like, I'm probably gonna find it out regardless, without assistance. And it just kind of diminishes the impact of finding it out, because then I don't go, oh shit, Occam's in this. Instead it's like, oh, okay, well somebody told me, and then I just found it out because somebody told me instead of actually interacting with it. That's why I don't want spoilers. That's why there's all the no spoiler stuff. I think it's a much less interesting way to find it out, and it's much less entertaining. And I'm not particularly upset about that. It's just, I'm using that as an example for why to avoid doing stuff like that in the future. Right? Like, I don't... Like I said, I was gonna figure it out in a couple minutes anyway. But... yeah. That's a very tame example of why I really don't want spoilers. Is because, things like that. And again, I'm not angry at you, Jesse, or anything. It's fine. I would have found it out regardless in a minute or two. I don't know what to expect. I am excited, though. Because if this means I don't have to fight Skeletron Prime, then that means I don't have to deal with him blowing up all my shit. And that's exciting. The thing is, I don't know Occam at all, because I never played console Terraria. So if it is just Occam, then I don't really know what he's doing. But, like I said, As of right now, I'm thinking it's two possible things. It's either going to be exo-mechs type situation, where I have to fight all the mechs at once. Or, it's just Arc. Or it's a revamped Arc. Oh, come, you... Really hit me with that? Well, I was shooting right in front of me. I'm just not shooting fast enough. It also doesn't say anything about, like that. I mean, I know why it was happening. I just thought that, like, you know, the darts bouncing around, the titanium shards around me, maybe, any of them would destroy the spore before it hit me. You can go to hell. They don't shoot from behind a wall of random nobody. It's the thing. They can't. They can only shoot when they're out in the open. Now that one could probably shoot right now because it's out in the open. Or I guess its sprite is just a little bit obscured in that box, but they can't shoot from inside walls. Oh, that's a mimic. Please don't burn my money. That's like a platinum. Please, I want the platinum. Oh, it's 45 gold. Close enough. The other thing is, this is a very expensive summoning item. Price 15 metal bows. 9 of each soul. 6 vertebra or rotten chunks. 3 lenses and 30 bones. So this is not something I want to summon just to test out, because I don't want to have to make the summoning item again. I'm gonna release the boulder force. I'm gonna have him kill that bulb. Calling it now. Look at him. They killed the bulb. I knew it. They did exactly what I wanted. Maybe I just, like, go down to the Dryad house, that, like, area, and just make this a big arena? Ah! Ah? Is it snowing? I mean, there was a nimbus, which makes me feel like it's space, so the rain wouldn't be showing up visually. Maybe not. I'm not seeing any fish or anything that indicate rain. I'm not seeing any golems. Hang on. You guys have special dialogue during rain. It is raining. It is raining, because the merchant is using his rain quote. Hang on, does that mean Deerclops is gonna spawn? It'll be right at midnight, which is 5 seconds from now. No? I guess it's... Maybe I need snow, like, underground for it to be a blizzard? It is raining, but I guess it only rains underground. That's the area that it counts as raining in. Maybe I would need to, like, go to the underground snow? But that's also, like, the jungle and the corruption. Oh, sorry, the crimson. I don't want to deal with that. Hang on, do I have a place for this to drain to? Oh, I didn't realize there was a ladybug on top of me. I thought it was something that was much less capable of tracking me. I need to put somewhere for this to drain. Well, I think eventually it hits Oh, but it's gonna destroy the banners. Which isn't that much of an issue, but it's a little annoying. Okay, I think this is enough space for it to drain. Rip the cacti? It'll be back. Okay. Let's try this out. This sort of arena. I should get wings though. Really appreciate me throwing dynamite at single blocks. I mean, it's crispy honey. It might spawn lava. I don't want to have to mine that. Like something like this, I'll break, but crispy honey? I don't want to touch crispy honey. Rest in peace, Dryad. Is it a werewolf? No, it's just a mummy. Oh! Hello! Hang on, where's my... Do I not have one? Do I not have a bug net? Maybe I just don't have a bug net. I'm not seeing anyone. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna close this off. Thought I blew her up. Who, the Dryad? Unfortunately, you can't damage NPCs with explosions. Wait, didn't I equip the dual hook? Oh. I thought I had equipped the dual hook. I got a dual hook a while ago. I thought I had equipped it, but I guess I didn't. To be fair, if I had a diamond hook, I would be using that over a dual hook, but... These last until... Yeah, these last until death now, so there's not really any reason not to pop that as soon as possible. I got the last laugh because I wasn't looking at the screen. You're actually watching the game. Okay, I'll just try it out here. This is a relatively open area that I can function with. So we'll try it there and see how it feels. But first, I need wings. So we're gonna get pixie dust. We get pixie wings. But first we need to kill wyverns, which is probably gonna be pretty tricky. Let me bring a bed up there. Not really too sure what to, what we're gonna get out of this. Maybe I set my spawn. Hang on. I don't have any graph potions. Damn. Let me buy some rope. How high up I need to go. I mean, I found Hopies. Wyverns can't spawn near NPCs, so I can't go near the Dryad. I'm thinking that house up there on the left. Okay, where'd Hopi hide? Let me just get this bed in here and set my spawn. What the hell are you? Oh, it's a slime. Hello, slime. I hope wyverns can actually spawn here. Oh, the wyvern couldn't spawn because there was an NPC nearby. Right, that would make sense. Funny, I hope he's still no wyverns. What just hit me? Oh, it must have shot me and I didn't realize. There was a wyvern. Damn it, this is what I was afraid of. He's gonna come in. No, we gotta go. Health. That's just regular fallen worthy, but still a lot to cut through. Alright, one down. 20 souls? 14 souls. Okay, we gotta kill one more wyvern. Thankfully I set my spawn though. Oh, there he is. Okay. We need to go down badly. Now we're dead. I should have recalled to get back out of the air. It's very difficult to navigate in the low gravity. If I get up in there, I should just recall and then fall down, because that'll bring me down to the ground. There he is. Oh, that's better damage, okay. Hits more segments with the bouncing. What was that? What is in the air there? Hang on. What's this? What the hell? This feels like something that got cut off. Maybe because of the dungeon spawning? There's just a random chunk of granite in the air. Like that? That does not feel natural. Oh yeah, multiplayer wyverns are out for blood. Okay. I flew right next to it during the first wyvern. It's really hard to see things, and my eyes were probably more focused on the wyvern. I mean, it's got the constant no ambient lighting thing. So it's really tough to see stuff if you haven't lit it up yet. Alright, let's go get some pixies. Hopefully get 99 dust, get some pixie wings. Poor man's thundercloud. See, it is raining, it's just not raining. Well, I want it to rain. Oh, but this means rainbow slimes. Because this is a hollow. I wonder if it can slime rain. If it can, what the hell that looks like. Oops. Oh, rainbow slime. There he is. Not like there's a red pressure plate that's still hooked up, but there's nothing hooked up to it. There's a bomb, I think, had blown up what the statue it was on. Oh, yeah, a lot of slime's dying, but, like, would this be underground? Like, would there be the slime... Could be 99 dust to a pair of wings. Interesting, gnomes have higher priority on the lifeform analyzer than a rainbow slime does. Well, they only... Enemies only spawn near you, Mio. So a slime wouldn't be raining down on the surface if you weren't on the surface. It would only be there if you were on the surface. Oh, there's Abigail's flower. Oh, a unicorn. Okay, we're at 16 dust, and I think I had 12 in a chest. Do I have a water candle? Yeah, I do. Can ice golem spawn in this seed? I believe they can. I think what would need to happen is I would need to have an underground snow biome. At this depth, maybe. In order to have a blizzard. Because it was not a blizzard on the surface. As far as I can tell. Because Deerclops didn't spawn. To my knowledge, the bestiary is completable in this seed. I believe somebody had said that. That's, whoops. I didn't mean to do that one. This is why you always carry more ammo than you need. Mr. Grapple. Fine. Yeah, you unicorn bitch. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, it's reflecting. Reflecting's fine, it's not doing any damage. Oh, there's a boulder on the ground I almost got caught on. I thought that was a statue I could pass through. I don't know why I looked off screen to read what you said. I just stopped looking at it. I mean, I don't really care about hollowed mimics anyway. They'll take half damage, it doesn't scale with difficulty. Yeah, it seems weak. But I'm also reflecting weak projectiles, and like, this would deal almost 1 damage to me anyway. But I know I can use... I'm using vanity slots for my accessories. What? You're backseating things that I'm already doing. You're like telling me to go get a dope pistol. I already have a dope pistol. The ones I picked up? I don't care. I don't need inventory space. If I need to pick up something, I'll put it over there, but I just don't care right now. I'm not here to pick up items. I'm here to go Pixies. Oops. Man, I keep forgetting how dangerous lava is. Ooh, bouncy boulder. I'm down. Yeah, it can't get me. Oh, it can get me. It can't get me. See, I told you it couldn't get me. Another hollowed mimic. I don't really want to fight a hollowed mimic. Is the thing. Because it's just... There's no benefit. I don't want a storm bow. It's fine, kill me, I don't care. I don't want to fight you, it's just a waste of time to make it more difficult for me to kill Pixies. Well, I mean, a Mimic's like a Platinum, I'm not gonna pass that up, but... I don't have a good space to fight them in, and it's better for me to just die and come back than it is to actually fight them, because it takes like 5 minutes to actually kill one. I mean, mimics just get... Okay. I'm gonna fight this mimic up here so it doesn't trigger that hollow mimic. Man, it's really hard to get in the mindset of, I didn't pick up the Star Cloak. I don't want the Star Cloak. I don't care. I have like 8 platinum. I don't care about any of the stuff on the ground. All that I want is pixie dust and maybe money from the mimics itself. I don't care about items. It's gonna get me like 2 gold if I sell it. It doesn't matter. It's insignificant. 45 pixie dust. Besides, I'm gonna pick it up when I quick stack my stuff when I die, and then come back here. Did you even get in there? It's really hard to get in the mindset of there are constantly enemies dropping on from above you. Especially when those enemies, like, almost one-shot you. And are borderline impossible to see most of the time. Unless you've lit up the area specifically to try to see them. Like here, I'm going to make inventory space because, you know, I want pixie dust. And here, you know, souls of light are good. Like a stow cloak? I've gotten like 8 stow cloaks at this point. I don't care. Oh, a cookie. Maybe I can try to fight Duke. No, we're fighting Akram, or whatever you get from Akram's thing. We're getting wings, and we're going to try to fight him, because we got the summoning item for him. Oh, that's interesting. Did I? No, I must have quick stacked it when I headed back. Or just never picked it up in the first place. I just never picked it up in the first place. Okay. I got halfway to wings. You need 99 dust. There's them. Alright, I just gotten a bit unlucky with the amount of dust that some pixies were dropping. I was getting like one at a time. Each pixie drops from 1 to 3 dust, so you need to kill somewhere between 33 and 99 pixies. Typically around 50. You know what? Fine. I'll pick up this stow cloak and put it straight in the trash. That's what I feel about your stow cloak. The fact that the mushroom biome is right above hell makes early hard mode extremely difficult. Because the mushroom biome enemies are a real challenge to deal with. How much is that? 73, so we almost have enough. And you're basically stuck choosing between, like, the jungle, digging to an area that's very far away from spawn, the underground desert, the underground jungle, the Crimson and Corruption, which have insanely high spawn rates, I know borderline impossible to deal with. Let's put money back. Yeah, that's about the choices you get. Let's pick up dust from that other pixie. Maybe they stack together. Man, these hollowed mimics. I guess I'll fight it. Well, I don't have any other enemies show up. And I don't, like, look off screen or something. I should be fine. They're much easier to fight in controlled conditions, though. Whoops. Thank you, Brain of Confusion. Dodging that. Be an issue. Yes, you can summon the goblins with the cloth. I imagine that's why they're there. See, this is why we have... I'm not dead. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Didn't even go close to killing. How much more do we need? Man, I would love to have, like, the Corruption and Crimson spawn rates in the Hollow. Get enough Pixies. Alright, well, we almost have enough. I don't really feel like fighting that hollowed mimic, and I'm assuming it's off to the right. Okay, it was. It'd be good over here. I think I had 76, so I think I need 28. That's 50. Did I get the banner or is it down? There it is. This banner should help out a lot. Might be enough here. If I get lucky with these. I'll probably get some extra pixie dust just to make a couple of healing potions. Okay, I think I have enough now. Definitely now. I'll kill these 3 and then I'll go ahead. Okay. Let me sell... Where's the guide? Let me check something. Yeah. Okay. Stormbow's really bad underground is the thing. Yes, random. Nope, nobody. I just finished getting the stuff I need for wings. Let me get those wings. Where are my souls? The problem is, Jesse, that it only works if I'm low to the ground, not if I'm high to the ground. And I don't know where I'm going to end up in the arena, and I don't want to bank on the Stormbow, because if I'm in the top part of it, then the arrows won't make their way down. So I don't really have any plans to use the Stormbow. Oh, a particle. Let me go reforge these wings. It's good the game gave me a lot of money, because it's making me go through all of it. Probably make that swap too. Okay. Let's make a few potions. Regen. Iron skin. Swiftness. I'll make a shine in Night Owl. Calming. Endurance. Sure, I'll just roll with that for now. And I have food from the chocolate chip cookie. Let me... I guess I'll use these Ichor darts. Crystal handy in case he's a multi-segmented enemy. Yeah, sure. Oh, I might have to do this at night. Let me sleep till nighttime, just in case. And again, this is a situation where it's possible I may not have to do this at nighttime. But I'm gonna find that out in, like, less than a minute, so I don't need you to tell me whether or not I need to do it at nighttime or not, because we're about to find out. Use this. I hope that whatever this is... Oh, wait. No. I need to... Hang on. I need to fix up this arena. That's not right. That'll probably get it done. Okay. Patch up these platforms. I'll go down. Cross. Got campfire, bath statue, heart lantern. No campfire on this side. Let me move the party goal somewhere where she probably won't die. I feel like that's a good idea. Put these banners back up too. you and you. Okay. Oh, I quick stacked some of those potions. Hang on. Iron skin. Night all shine. Food. Take an obsidian skin and a hunter too. Those will be worth it. You know what else? Let me I'll hook up a heart statue, I think. As well. Sell you. Need a wrench, couple wire. Rest in peace those two. Couldn't kill a single slime. Where did my hut statues go? Are they in here? There they are. Okay. That's not ideal. Damn it. I don't want to waste an attempt doing this. Whatever, I don't care. Mech Dusa. It is all of them. Okay, no. Oh, you fucking... Please don't tell me he's gonna destroy blocks. Is he destroying blocks? I can't see. If he is, I want to quit and do this over. Need much more space. Okay, he's not destroying blocks. That's fine. Problem is he's too big. I don't have the space for this. Hang on. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work underground. There's just not the space here. Which means... I have to fight that on the surface. I don't really see any way that I'm gonna be able to... I think I use crystal darts. I don't see that happening underground. But the way that that was working, it'll probably be reasonable to kite it across the world. Maybe. Let's see. This is the annoying thing, though, is that that's a really expensive summoning item to make. Which means it's going to be a real pain in the ass trying to do any kind of testing. Do clowns laugh? I don't think they added laughing to clowns. Oh, they had their damage nerfed? That's kind of a disappointment. I kind of like the fact they did like 600 damage. Made blood moons actually dangerous. And they were annoying, but it gave them character, you know? Instead of, ah, it's a clown. It's like, oh shit, that's a clown. Also, not having it be a blood moon is a good idea. Yeah, I wanted to test whether or not it followed destroyer behavior, which it doesn't. I don't want to fight Fishron random nobody. I want to fight the boss I'm working on right now. Okay, the banana ring thing is nice. So can rebuild him webs the technology? Yes. I'll fight Fishron when I feel like fighting Fishron. It's not right now. I don't want to fight Fishron. Yes it did, Jesse. You ever seen the Wonder Spelunking? Hardmode weapon. Rapid fires, wands. Or the sparks. On the bright side, like I said, it's super easy to get money in this seed. Just wish that... boss summoning items, that's by far been the most annoying thing, I feel like. It's just every time you die to a boss, having to go through the summoning process again, because typically they're really resource intensive, and a lot of these bosses just have like, oh, okay, you're dead, until you, like, the first time you see it. What kind of damage are we looking at? Oh, that's not any damage at all. Holy shit. They are complete pushovers. That is nothing. That's like a little bit more than a clown hits on like normal mode before they got nerfed. Where'd my gel go? No, I mean, I think having them have high damage is fine. It just... I mean, there are plenty of enemies at the very beginning of Hardmode that deal very high damage in similar ways, at least there were. think tortoises, most of the jungle enemies hit extremely hard. The fungus bulbs and the mushroom biomes. A lot of things. Okay, Blood Moon's over. Okay, I think I'll just try, like, taking a grav potion and fighting it on the surface. I wonder what this could be. What is BLO, Jesse? I don't know what that means. Oh, I can move forward to my charm. That's true. Boss loot only. Oh, okay. Thank you, Albert. Okay. Yeah, I really hate the investment I have to put into these. Because this is an insane amount of, resources to summon one boss. And I have plenty of them. So it's not, like, terrible, but it's still something I'd prefer not to spend if I can avoid it. Okay. I'm gonna try this just on the surface. Hunter. I'm gonna take water walking and obsidian, regen, banana split. Swiftness, iron skin. Take Wrath and Rage, why not? Get him out of the chest. I don't know why everyone said there was no new boss. I mean, there is a new boss. We just encountered it. Okay. I will make a bunch more crystal... Oh, sorry, don't. Yeah, crystal notes. Yeah. I think that'll be enough. And... we'll sleep till nighttime and try again. The world is very open. There's a lot of space up there. They didn't seem... I just need to get a better feel for what they are and how they move and stuff. It's... I couldn't get a feel for that. And there's all three of the fourth-worthy mechs just crammed together. But they didn't act like the fourth-worthy mechs. So I have to figure out how they actually move and everything. Oh, my Pody girl did die, but then she's back. So that's nice, I guess. I wonder if the truffle's just gonna move in. It didn't go well. What difficulty are you on, Jesse? And are you trying Skeletron, like, first, or did you kill the other ones? Master? It's gonna be tough. Malay's the Royal Gel and Ninja Gear. Yeah, I mean, if you can get his hands down, the fight's probably yours, because you can build a block above you, and that'll stop his skulls, and you can yo-yo around it. But getting the hands down, probably pretty tricky. Hang on. I need gravitation potions. Do I need gravitation? I mean, it is low gravity. Maybe I can just hide him across the world flying. We'll try that. Yeah, his skulls... He won't shoot his skulls if he doesn't have line of sight on you. And they also don't go through blocks. So you just... He stays above you. He doesn't try to attack you when he's shooting skulls. Are you fuck? I don't care. Okay? Okay. I see what's going on here. How the hell am I gonna have the damage for this? This is actually pretty easy. I think. Maybe? It's hard to tell. It's really hard to get a feel for what's going on here. This is very strange. I see your breast now. Yeah, I didn't see that at first. I was a bit too busy looking at everything else. The fact that they move like Skeletron is easy. Are the twins gonna have a second phase? I don't know if I have the damage for this. I might need a storm bow. I mean, as is, Destroyer's gonna die first. I wonder if it's gonna be... I feel like I'm gonna have to kill all of them. Honestly, so far, this is kind of feeling like the easiest boss I've fought. Aside from maybe like the Eye and King Slime. But we'll see how it changes when one of them dies. Because it might not be this for the whole fight. This is a kind of crazy amount of damage the game's expecting me to have, though. Yeah, I had to eat that hit. I needed to turn around. Oh, turning around is a big problem, because it's leaving all the probes. Don't hit me. Man, they just leave a trail of probes. The probes are very slow, interestingly. Damn it! I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay, couple things. One, there's nothing I can do about this, but the falling stars falling from the sky might just kill me. There's nothing I can do about that. Gravitation potion would be a huge help. So I definitely want one of those. And two, I think Stormbow is the way to go on this, because I don't think the Dart Pistol is going to have the damage. Okay, I think I just go for holy arrows. Do I have a unicorn statue? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Sort of like the clown laughter. I'm undecided on it. Not enough space. Hold on. That should be enough. Okay. I'll try to get some horns. Okay, there's one horn. Might need to go get some more pixie dust too. One horn. Still one more. No, statue enemies definitely drop stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I got like a dozen obsidian Moses when I was farming imps with banners. Hopefully that'll speed things up a bit. The issue with this is, as soon as I hit one edge of the world, I'm in a really rough position. Because, I can't turn around, really. Maybe with a grav potion it'll be more feasible to do. But I can't really get a grav potion. I would just need to go kill some harpies. Probably get some. There's 6 ones. It's 1,200 arrows. It's just reduced drop rates? I mean, that was a while ago, right? Or did they reduce them even more? They didn't feel like these were reduced. Wasn't like 1.3? Or was it 1.4? I don't even remember. If I get 10 horns, it's 2,000 arrows. I feel like that's probably enough. I always have to push this back up. I think it's... I'm thinking it's possible that this fight is not going to be restricted to nighttime. Because of... There are a couple things. Either once you kill one mech, they all die. Or the fight isn't restricted to nighttime. Or there's another means of progression. Either Queen Slime or Duke Fish Run or something else. Or the game is just completely unfair. It's one of those options, I feel like. How have I progressed so much? I've just been playing the game, what do you mean? This is a pretty normal rate of progression, I feel like. I'll pull out all the stops for this coming attempt though. I get Stormbow, Holy Arrows, I'll fish up some Prismite. I'll get the Wrath and Rage potions. I already post Wall of Flesh 1 day into the update. I mean, yeah. I would have liked to beat the game today, but again, progress is just brutally slow in this seed because of how difficult everything is, so it might be another day before we can kill the Moon Lord. As every new boss is a massive wall that's really difficult to overcome. How to become pro like me? Send me $300 to my PayPal, and you'll become good at the game. Okay, 11 horns, that should be fine. You're broke, then you'll never be good at the game. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, the merchant sells large healing potions. ISU for 500, you get a discount. On the first hit. Because the thing is, you have to keep paying me over time. So, you know, the opening offer is different for some people. Because I need to make sure that once you get the first hit, that's what gets you addicted. And then you'll pay more afterwards. And, you know, I make different assessments depending on, you know, how people seem. How much money they'd be able to cough up, you know. Gotta make a reasonable estimate. Any tips for starting in the Zenith seed? Don't. That's my tip. Play one of the other seeds. Looks very fun. No. 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 I have no idea, Random Nobody. I haven't really been able to work out exactly how it works. No, if your idea of fun is just getting, like, constantly 1 and 2 shot, regardless of what stage of the game you're in, and having a bunch of bosses with, like, really unfair mechanics, is fun, then sure. But, like, I really would not recommend playing this. And we'll not have 500,000 HP. The HP and damage of everything seems to be based on For the Worthy. And For the Worthy Moonlord has about 300,000. Well, a bit over 300,000. I think it's like 330,000, but it's in the 300,000s. The Wall of Flesh had the For the Worthy HP. I think Skeletron and the Eye did. Brain did. So I would assume it just takes the For the Worthy stats. I will be interested to see how they change the Moonlord, because the Moonlord is the only boss in the entire game that the developers have never changed. Regardless of... Oh, sorry. They've tweaked his AI a little bit in updates, but the Moonlord's AI never changes regardless of difficulty or seed. He has no differences in expert mode, he has no differences in master mode, he has no differences in For the Worthy or any of the other seeds. I mean, 300,000, I mean, it's the same as doing it in For the Worthy, health-wise, assuming it's the same amount. But, based on how this seed is working, I'm going to assume that they are probably going to change something about the Moonlord. I feel like they have to, right? He's the last boss in the game, and this is like the crazy change everything about bosses seed. So I'll be interested to see how they change him. If they give him legs, if they just, like, give him these, like, really shitty worm legs, summons pillar enemies? My god, I hope not. I was thinking about that, and I was thinking that the cultist is probably more likely to do that. I was thinking the cultist would either spawn pillar enemies, or it would spawn the 3 casters from the dungeon. Ragged casters, necromancers, and, the other ones. Because Skeletron spawned the casters, so I feel like it would make sense for, the cultist to do it, too. Moonlord, but Moonlord, but he has Qualtipede AI. It's just a Qualtipede with the Moonlord as its head. Okay. Hopefully this works. Make another summon item. Let me just... I don't have enough souls tonight. I gotta grab another one. I can make 2 of them, though. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Honestly, this so far seems easier than any of the mech bosses individually. Now, I don't know how it's going to change when I kill one. But so far, I found this to be, like, easier than the For the Worthy mechs. Hold on. I need to make sure I bring a light, because this is the constant. I need to get feathers. For craft potions. Oh, there's a soul of night right there. Nice. And a second one. There's not really anything I can do about these falling stars, though. I feel like that's how I'm gonna die. Because, like, the destroyer's just kind of there. It's not really even, like threatening. Honestly, Strongbow kind of sucks. No, random nobody. I don't have anything. Well, I mean, there were some weapons that produce light, but... Oh, paintball gun. Okay. Oh, the source of light, right. Okay. There's Razor. I said I wanted to pull out all the stops. Oh, they nerfed archery potions. Okay. I think. Because it wasn't at 20%? Yeah. Charlie's from Don't Starve. Well, this is enough of the stops. I know I said all the stops, but this is enough. Oh, wait. That's right. Grav potions. That's the other thing. What did I run out of? Deathweed. Fire Blossom? No, I have Fire Blossom. Moonglow? Moonglow. Whatever. The speedrunning community has lost their shit over this update. I mean, you just come to expect it. I mean, like... Wait, did they not take Moonglow? Blink Root? I think it's Blink Root. Like, if you're a speedrunner, you have to expect that whatever strategies you use are going to be gone by the next update. Yeah, I mean, that's just speedrunning. That you shouldn't really lose your shit over it. It's like, you should just expect it. And come up with new strategies. Like, you can't make a habit of breaking the game on a consistent basis. And get mad when the devs patch the way that you broke the game. Whether that be due to balance issues, or exploits, or glitches. Oh, water walking. I have water walking. Okay. I should take obsidian skin, too. I don't have any obsidian skins. Do I have obsidian? Make some. Okay. It's not a blood moon this time, so... Okay. Let's try again. Oh, he's this way this time. No, I want to go that way. I want to go that way. I don't know if it's even performing better. doing better against the twins in Prime. But I mean, that's not something that was in the game intentionally, Jesse. Like, that has to be a holdover from something they designed to get the mechanic out of the dungeon, not something they were like, ah yes, we want NPCs to instantly teleport. I couldn't read the rest of what he said, but... What boss is this? What do you mean? This is Medusa. You remember Medusa, don't you? Have you played Terraria before? Whoa. I don't think this is working out better than the dart pistol and just flying up and down. Is this from the new update? What do you, this has always been in the game. This is the boss, like, this has been from 1.1. They added it in 1.1. The mechanical boss. Were there blue lasers? We'll see what happens when twins hit phase 2, if they hit phase 2. Did he lag behind because... No. Oh wait, red, yeah, red laser fires a blue laser. That's right. There's just so many red lasers from Prime and the Destroyer, I forgot. Okay, no, he does just, okay. I can't get away from that. Dude. I'm too slow. I'm gonna die now. I can't move fast enough on the surface. Like, I can't change direction at all. Maybe if I use grav and then double jump to get a quick directional change? Dashing is for losers. Fix that. They all despawn random nobody. We had already tried that. Conjuring to an ocean. They just go away. You can't do that. It doesn't work. I don't know. The main thing that I really don't like about this, they happen wherever you have NPCs, AZ. It'll happen in Hell. I really dislike just having to go through the process of getting the summoning items every single time. Because I want to just sit here and I want to fight this boss repeatedly. But I can't do that. Because now I have to go farm Souls of Night. Alright, good luck, Jesse. I don't really see any other way you could fight this boss other than what I'm doing right now. Just kiting it across the entire world. Because you can't use circle strats because the destroyer is basically just an incredibly long hitbox that lags behind Skeletron for a very long length of time. I think what I'll do is I'm going to use the dart pistol, and I'm going to use the dart pistol to kill the destroyer, because I had almost killed him the first time, just from the darts. And then I'm going to focus on the twins and Prime, and once the destroyer's dead, I feel like I should be able to, like, turn around and navigate backwards, which I'll need to do, I feel like. I can't tell if Spasmatism dashed or not. It didn't really feel like he dashed, and if he's just like, you can't get close to Skeletron Prime, I feel like that's probably fine. Need more movement. I mean, you can dodge Skeletron with minecarts and a hoik, but I don't know if those count for your boss loot only thing. I don't know what constitutes a useful item. And you can place hooks really well. Not exactly, Andrew. Not exactly. Kind of, but not exactly. Because, like, we still get surface enemies spawning here. There's a zombie right there. And the surface enemies also spawn underground. Cactus grows in the underworld, which only happens on the surface. But at the same time, antlion eggs... antlion eggs also spawn in the underworld, which only happen underground. Hey, Graham. So there's no, like, cut and dry, just, oh yes, they're completely inverted. It's a mix of some things functioning as if the underworld were the surface, and some things functioning as if the underworld were underground. Okay. That's enough for another summon. Let me go kill these guys. I think killing Destroyer first... I mean, honestly, I think it's the same order as when I did Exomechs, right? Destroyer, Skeletron Prime, Twins. Or Destroyer, Twins, Prime. Did I go yet? could just shoot here. Maybe I don't even move. Captain's almost dead. Ghost is gonna come out. So I guess that leaves open the option. My predictions for what the other bosses are going to be. I expect the Lunatic Cultist might summon the casters from the dungeon. Because Skeletron did, and the Wall of Flesh did. And I feel like it would make sense. Hey, Grox. Plantera? I think the most original option they could do for Plantera is as soon as she hits half HP, have a Ghost Plantera come out. And they both come out and position themselves diagonally to you, and she gets enraged the fewer blocks there are nearby. But I think Plantera, maybe she just has, like, 7 hooks instead of 3. I could see that. Golem, I feel like, is going to be even tinier and even faster. Like Lunatic Cultist size Golem. Moon Lord, I have no idea. Empress, I feel like, is just going to be bullet hell dialed up to 11. I have no idea for Fishron. Is the Dutchman gonna spawn down here? I'm gonna go pick up this money in case it despawns. Alright, I'm gonna go clean up my inventory a bit. I think Plantera would spawn spores around her? Maybe. Personally, my suggestion, like what I always wanted to see Plantera as, and what I always see her as, is I see Plantera as a boss that walks upright, and her latching things are legs. So like a Plantera that walks around on 3 legs. I think that would be a good Plantera. I would fight that. You're back. What did you miss? Pirates? I wonder if the Dutchman's any different. Normally, in, like, expert mode, event bosses and things are not any different. But, who knows? Maybe they'll be different here. Go hands with a tripedal Plantera. I forgot how hard parrots hit. Damn. It's kind of looking like Dutchman out spawning. I mean, 64% with none? That's strange. You'd expect to get one by now. Why do I still care that stupid Muramasa? What do you mean stupid? The Dutchmen usually spawn underground. Pirates normally can't invade underground, so... Pretty sure they're exclusive to the surface. They can't spawn underground. Damn, I really forget how hard parrots hit. Like, I don't remember them dealing 400 damage. You started a Zenith Seed World yesterday and only played for a few minutes because you were disappointed? What do you mean you were disappointed? What were you expecting? I don't know how you could be disappointed. I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like, which is just every other seed combined. Okay, no, there is a Dutchman. Interesting. It shows the Dutchman's actual health, which normally doesn't happen because you can't check the Dutchman's health by hovering over it. Dutchmen can't fly up though, so oh, they can shoot. Right. That's not... You can't despawn there. That's not... It's literally on screen. Tiny NPC prison to the left. I mean, what were you expecting, AZ? And again, I would recommend that you don't play the Zenith seed. I would play, like, the upside down seed or something. Because the Zenith seed is very, very, very unfair. No, random. They have a certain height they can hover. You were expecting harder monsters? I'm sorry? What? Did you only experience, like, lava slimes in hell and not anything else? Yeah, no, Dutchmen get stuck. They can only hover a certain distance above the ground. They don't actually fly. They have a hover. Well, yeah, I mean, the underworld is basically the surface, so the lava slimes are taking the role of, like, green slimes and blue slimes. I can assure you that the enemies are plenty hard. You have giant Chimera hitting you for 300 damage in free hard mode. Green and blue slimes do not drop lava. Hellbats drop lava. Gonna try the Brain of Cthulhu. Yeah, I think it'll be really difficult either way. Oh, Ichor Sticker Banner. I actually want that. Hang on. Make this dinosaur breathe fire. No sense why Hellbat should drop lava? What do you think their blood is? They have lava blood. Also, again, I wouldn't... Why is the default world size medium now? It's better world size than small. Did they finally remove the thing where the game defaults to trying to make journey mode worlds? They did? Okay. That's nice. Out of bottles. But yeah, I mean... This seed is incredibly difficult, and while, like, the tiny area in Hell that you start in might be fairly nice, the entire rest of the world is just a non-stop stream of death. Your little safety home in Hell is about all that you get. Let me get some shark fins for water walking potions. When you take a couple steps outside of Hell, and you're going to immediately die to the crispy honey that is lining this entire area, which drops lava that does like 200 damage a hit to you. Reading what the new thing does, and it's amazing. Is it Occam's Razor? We just got Occam's Razor. We've been fighting Medusa. Medusa's pretty cool. So far, we found 3 town slimes. I will say, I am content with the nerfs that the devs gave to a lot of ranger things, because a lot of it was very powerful. They didn't touch the Phoenix Blaster, so I don't care. If they nerfed the Phoenix Blaster, I would hate Relogic and everyone who works there. But they didn't, so we're fine. We're fine. Did Tsunami get buffed? Don't know, don't ask, don't tell. Spoilers. They changed the Phoenix Blaster? What do they change about it? Because it feels very minor. It felt like very slightly different, but not terribly off. The firing speed and damage? Really? Both of them? I did think the damage looked a little bit lower than normal, but the firing speed felt about right. How do you spawn the wall of flesh? It's not letting you? Is your guide alive? Okay, damage went up. Speed went down. Okay. Yeah, that works out to be about the same, because its performance worked out to be about right. I think if anything that made it slightly... Yeah, there's a big decrease in use time. I did think it was firing a little bit slowly. But at the same time, that's kind of been compensated for the fact that they added auto-fire. Like, this is about the rate that I would spam click the Phoenix Blaster at, by auto-firing it. It's a little bit slower, but I'm content with that change. Not so good. Look, the Venus Magnum was always usable. Alright. Eye, skull, worm. I wonder if killing one is going to drop its treasure bag. Or maybe, like... I don't know. I'll just have to see. I gotta sleep till tomorrow morning, though. Because I don't want to do it tonight. I don't have enough time. No, I don't want you to say. It's a rhetorical question. I pretty much never want someone to tell me the answer unless I specifically say that I want the answer. It's me thinking out loud so you guys know what I'm thinking. It's not me asking you because I want you to tell me. I'm gonna go get your prism. Look, the Venus Magnum was never bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Cavefish is good. I mean, even if you weren't that good at spam clicking, it still was pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, I guess the other thing is, immediately before playing this, is when I played Calamity Mod. And the Calamity Mod Phoenix Blaster is a complete travesty. Because that thing is extremely slow. Like, a minor decrease to fire speed and a decently sizable increase to damage is a lot better than a decent increase to damage and a huge decrease to fire speed. It still feels like a Phoenix Blaster. Also, honestly, like, this Phoenix Blaster has been performing better than a Phoenix Blaster normally does, as far as I can tell. Part of that's because of the auto fire, but, like, it was outperforming a dart pistol, which, against, like, single small targets, like mimics and things, and groups. And it was doing very well against the wall of flesh and everything. The Phoenix Blaster was awesome, yeah. I'd really like a Prismite. Anyone else from the Discord server? I think most of them are probably in the Discord server. Why do I have 4 messages? Hold on. Okay, that was just another group. Oh, you mean the Terraria Discord server or my Discord server? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, 1 Prismite is fine. That's fine. Okay. Try it again. I want to go test if I have to do this at night. I mean, worst case, it just doesn't work. Because if you can't summon them, then you just can't use it, so... I feel like you probably do, but it's worth testing. Oh, you don't. Okay. And that's why we tested it. I guess maybe it counts as permanently night or something, as far as they're concerned. So maybe you can do it anytime. Not that, like, that's an in-game thing, but... I assume you mean in this seed, or in the no trap seed, not as a generic thing. That would be... I could totally see that being in the... This is the mech boss, Graham. What do you mean? This has been in the game since 1.1. This is the mechanical boss. Drops hollowed bows. First boss in Hardmode, typically. I think my mistake last time was trying to turn around both times, because that's kind of what got me killed. Well, okay, no. The second time what got me killed was spasmodism, because I couldn't move. No, fuck you! Get out of here! God, there are 3 mechanical bosses, and they're still alive. Featherfall potion is very underrated. I was considering a Featherfall. This does seem like a Featherfall moment. But the problem is Featherfall and low gravity together, I feel like might be really tough to get the hang of. And the problem is it's rather tough to change direction with Featherfalls. And like you can hold down to keep it the same, but... Let's see what happens when the Destroyer dies. Oh, grab potion go off. Yeah, I can't imagine fighting these bosses another way. Like, hiding really feels like the only way to manage them. Because they're a super slow enemy that's just incredibly deadly. Okay, the Destroyer... Hold on a second. Did they separate? They speed up. Go down. I hope he dropped a treasure bag. He died over near the dungeon. Oh, Retinator had another dash. Damn, I thought he only had as many as he had already done. I didn't know he had another one on there. I don't know if I'm gonna win this, but... based on how that message popped up, I'm thinking it's possible that I may only need to, I press heal, come on. I may only need to kill them individually. That's what I was thinking, AZ. The fact that it said the destroyer has been defeated makes me feel like I don't have to kill all 3 of them. I may only need to kill each of them individually, separately. Like, now that the destroyer's dead. I think I may be able to just kill the, like, Skeletron. And then the twins. Make them easy with Hollow Arm Wind Repeater. Yeah, I'm thinking of making a Hollow Repeater. There it is. Because, I mean, I only have 30 powers. That's not enough for a armor set. I think Hollow Repeater is going to have better single target damage than any of my other options. Lost a whole 3 damage? Damn. It'll never come back from that. Yeah, Skeletron is pre-cultist. He is optional until you, need to fight the cultist. So, it felt like they both sped up after the destroyer died. Which I was kind of expecting. But it makes the kiting them across the world a bit less plausible. Oh, I can also make, like, a Mega Choke. Look, I might as well. Got the souls. In order to do that, I need a, illegal gun pouch, though. I can see which one performs better. Need to decide which of... whether I go for Prime or whether I go for the twins. Am I going to attempt Star Cannon versus Mechdusa? No. I have, like, 200 stars tops. I'm sure it'd be fine if I could get a bunch of stars, but I don't have enough stars to use that. Only have 2 shark fins. Gotta get a couple more. There's some good melee weapons. I've heard Terrorblade is pretty good. I mean, most of the Knight's Edge pieces seem pretty good. Are you trying to do this seed with melee? Because that sounds pretty fucking miserable. Yeah, I was wondering what's going to happen when Prime dies. And Prime doesn't have a phase 2. Okay. And the Destroyer is also super slow. It's possible that maybe they're considered like extensions of Prime, and killing Prime will kill all of them. I don't feel like that's going to be the case. I feel like they're just going to detach, and the Destroyer is going to grow ahead, and the Destroyer is just going to go out. But I'd be interested to see, because everything is attached to Skeletron Prime. He's the centerpiece. I think just fundamentally, in order for Ranger to not be the best class, there would need to be crushing nerfs to it at every stage in the game. Because fundamentally, the way the class works is just conducive to being one of the best. I mean, melee has the fundamental issue of you need to get directly next to the enemy in order to attack them. And it seems like that issue has only been exacerbated in this update because they've reworked a lot of weapons into true melee weapons, right? Things with less range. And fundamentally, on a seed like this, you just can't do that. Yeah, the ammo thing definitely helps a lot. I think I go Crystal. Actually, I think Hollowed Repeater for Skeletron is probably the way to go. Maybe I make Ichor Bullets, tag in Ichor with the Mega Shark, and then switch to the Hollowed Repeater. I don't think Crystal is ideal for Prime, because he has very high defense. Yeah, I mean, the thing that made Ranger bad in Calamity is like the fact that they just grossly nerfed like everything that's good as a Ranger, while making every other class really, really strong. I felt like. But like even small nerfs or reworks, like at pretty much every stage in the game, Ranger always has an option that is really solid. I don't imagine they changed the Worm Scarf. If they did, it would have been a pretty small change in the numbers, probably. Ditch this archery potion. Like, as I'm doing all this, I'm thinking of how this would be executed in hardcore. The broadswords swing absurdly fast now. Do they? I didn't make one. That's pretty fast, yeah. That's fast. I'm thinking of doing Get Fixed Boy in hardcore. Well, yeah. Of course. So, like, I'm thinking, like, for this boss, I don't think this is a situation where, right, you would fight all three of them back to back. You'd probably, because it doesn't follow the Destroyer logic, it follows regular boss logic. You kill one, destroy it. Probably the easiest one. You'd probably go for the Destroyer 2 times, kill it enough to get hollowed armor, and then go for killing the other ones. And after you kill it, you just recall back home to despawn it, and then you pick up the loot. I feel like that would be the strategy I would work with. I mean, I got the relic and I got the treasure bag. So I have to imagine killing them separately will work. Is it constantly night? Yes and no. It's complicated. There is the day-night cycle, which affects, like, NPCs. And I think it also affects, like, slime aggression in the underworld. I think lava slimes were passive during the day and aggressive at night. But, like, zombies and demon eyes can spawn any time of day. On the surface, falling stars can drop any time of day. You can summon the mech bosses any time of day. God, I gotta get the summoning items every time, though. I don't have enough of the stuff. I need more Souls of Night. And I have enough bows for one more summon. Still? Come on. Don't dig up and it was raining in the caves? Yeah, it rains in the caves here, too. It was raining in the Hallow earlier. I have a conch. What am I doing? Mega Shark's doing pretty well. When am I crafting the cell phone? Probably never. I'm thinking the Hollow Repeater is probably going to outperform the Mega Shark. Because it doesn't seem like Skeletron moves very fast. Hold on, what is this? Well, again, spoilers. What? Spoiler. I wouldn't have known that was in the game unless you said that. Where's the fun in that? Wouldn't it have been more fun to wait for me to see when the conch had the word material? As opposed to telling me that you can use it as an upgrade for the cell phone? Bottom of the screen, no spoilers for 1.4. Can you read? Yeah, like Souls of Night drop on the surface, as well as underground. I'm just gonna get a bunch of souls. I can fight them any time of day, which is nice. I don't need to wait for night. You know, it'd be like saying, aren't bouncy boulders fun? Before I found bouncy boulders, and that means I would never have the experience of finding a bouncy boulder for the first time and just having it instantly bounce into me and kill me. Have you not watched the Copper Short Sword Only video? What's a bouncy boulder? It's what it sounds like. You watch parts of it? Go watch the end of it. I mean, it's in the description of that video. I mean... Okay. I mean, it seemed good, Graham. Seemed pretty strong. I'm interested to see. I don't know if those are good. Yeah, I think it's gonna come down to whether or not the stars can hit Prime. I'm glad that I don't have to kill all of them simultaneously. I was concerned that might be the case at first, and that would have been an extremely difficult fight. But if I can kill them individually, this gets a lot more reasonable. I need to keep Twins out of phase 2 and get Prime into his. Oh, I had Magiluminescence on. That probably would have saved me a lot of trouble. Why? Why are they not respawning? I have the conch. That's fine. Alright, I'll go up on this here, and then summon them. It doesn't look like they will hit the subsequent shots, so maybe I just Mega Shove them. Certainly a lot easier to aim. So what it kind of looks like is, his head is actually the tail. Right now, it looks like Prime is, at the tail end of the Destroyer. And the Destroyer's head is at his tail. I really don't want to get spasmed in this phase, too. Oh, fuck! What? Did I not take potions? I forgot to take potion buffs. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought I had... Okay. It was a waste of an attempt anyway. I could have sworn I had pressed the quick buff button, but I guess I must have just had other things on my mind. I think what had thrown me off is I drank the Shine Potion and the Night Owl Potion, and I think that had registered with me that I drank potions, even though I didn't drink the ones that were important. Okay, let me... I need to get more summoning items. The worst part of the seed. Let me get a Spelunking potion. I do feel like this seed would be significantly, substantially more fun if the summoning items had some kind of reusability to them. Oh, it's a windy day, apparently. Like, as is, the way it works is, like, you got these really difficult boss fights, right? You're probably gonna die to, but then you just have to spend all the time getting the summoning items again. If you at everyone, I'll just kick you. Make sure it's in the rules, don't at everyone. I never had time to give you the roll that makes it so you can't add everyone. Well, things don't take lava damage, so no. What was that? Is that a boulder? I mean, I can also just ban you. Like, don't do it. With the Biothorn? I don't know. I haven't gotten a Biothorn. Yeah, Graham can do it too. Because he gets cooler purple. I mean, you shouldn't be able to anyway, but I don't think I have the rule to auto-assign to new people that join. I have to assign it manually. Probably just set up to auto-assign so people can't add everyone. Okay, I didn't need more Souls of Light. I did need some Souls of Night, though, I think. Or did I already get them? Did I already get them? No, I didn't get them. Man, why is the goblin not showing up? What's going on? Let me go check this house and make sure it's still fine. Maybe something happened to the house? How is my Discord server set up? What do you mean? The entire thing is basically thrown together, and it only exists because Parasite... Or Graham wanted one, and Parasite made one, and he just gave it to me. Although Parasite's currently in furry hell. For an indefinite period of time. White torches are the best torches? I'm sorry, I don't accept racism in this chat. Wait, what? What? Oh, he just came back. Okay, I must have missed that. I'm gonna go for Unreal. There we go. I really feel like that attempt would have gone fine if I had taken my potions. It would have saved me all this trouble of farming all these souls. You know, if you haven't been here, then you missed all the multiplayer streams that I did. You missed all the blindfolded stuff that you did. I mean, we're at the Wall of Flesh now and blindfolded. You missed most of Copper Short Sword only, if not all of Copper Short Sword only. Okay, I had 5 souls. I need 9 souls. I'll just take them one at a time. Yeah, I'm still in the mood of, I really like this idea and concept, but in practice, having to get all of these summoning items every time is really annoying. Okay, let's try this again. Calming potions. I feel like I should. I think swiftness wouldn't be bad either. Alright, take whatever take this is. Took my potions this time, so we're good. Not off to a great start here. I need to figure out how to aim at Skeletron. Maybe I pull the map overlay. I don't know, this is really hard to focus on what's going on in the world though. How to appeal in the Terraria Discord server? Did you get banned? I have no idea. I haven't been banned. Why am I having so much more trouble trying to hit Skeletron than when I was killing the Destroyer? Trying to kill Skeletron. Like, they should theoretically be working out the same, right? Gravitation potions? That doesn't make much sense, I feel like. I don't know, maybe I have to try for the twins. Like, this is... Prime is the main boss, I think. Prime is the main boss. I think when I kill Prime, the other one will die. Based on what just happened at the end there. Like, I don't want to build a giant arena. But I don't know what else I can do. Because again, this kind of feels like a Wall of Flesh thing, where I just am gonna have to build a giant arena to fight them. Because the kiting's not working, because I'm getting caught on random pieces of terrain, and there are random enemies that are showing up, and I can't turn around. And it's not even that the boss feels difficult. It's just that, like, I'm occasionally getting hit by things, and I have to fight him for, like, 10 minutes to be able to kill it. And I just don't have the life regen to out-heal that. I could go for a thank you setup, which I could get. For 16 points of defense. Pour honey on myself. I can't do that. I can't place honey mid-air. But if I get 14 defense, my damage goes even further down. But that would probably help considerably against those lasers, because a lot of them are hitting for like 50 damage and 16 less points of damage when I have out of 50 is a lot. But then again, I just hit the issue of I hit the edge of the world and I have to turn around, and I don't know how to survive that because I don't have the damage to kill him by the time I get to the end of the world. I could... The other thing is, my damage seemed really, really bad. Maybe I tag in Ichor with the Dart Pistol and then go Crystal Bullets? I love to read books. Are you curious about the hentai? Okay, I think maybe I tag in with the Dart Pistol. You Triv on Discord? Okay. Tag in with the Dart Pistol, take Grav Potion. I know what would work, and I know what would help a lot, but god, it would be just an absurd amount of work, and I don't want to have to do that. Which is if I were to build a ceiling to run across with, like, asphalt, and I could Grav Potion to get there or something, but... Can you bucket me? I thought you had to... Hang on. I meant more that, like, I can't, like, while I'm moving in midair, stop, use a bucket, and then pick it back up. In a way that consistently won't get me hit again. I haven't actually tested if you can use it in midair. I meant less of it's not, like, physically possible, and more that just, like, it's not reasonable with this. Yeah, you can bucket video. You're banned from there because of sussy activities, extreme racism. What did you do to get banned? Bubble blocks and honey? The problem is, like, if I set up an arena across the entire world using bubble blocks and honey, I might as well just put, like, an asphalt bridge across the entire world. It's gonna work better. Bubble blocks and honey is way more work. And I could try a featherfall. The problem is it just doesn't... The main thing I'm concerned about is going too high in things. And I can drink bottled honey. Does bottled honey give you the honey regen buff now? Okay. Well, even still, like, I think I'd rather have the greater healing potions. Yeah. I'll make some dinners for a major well-fed buff, because that's better. And I will do it. Let's get a dash accessory? No. Get some sonar potions. I did have, like, endurance potion, life force potion, stuff like that, so maybe getting those again will help out here. The problem is there's so many things compounded on top of each other that makes this really difficult. Like, the 3 mechs attached to each other on its own isn't terribly difficult. Like, it's hard, but it's not terrible. But then on top of that, you have to deal with permanent low gravity. You have to deal with the fact that they're all forward-worthy, and they deal very large amounts of damage. You have to deal with the fact that the spawn rates on the surface are insanely high. So you have to deal with all of the random enemies that are showing up, Wyverns and whatnot, that are also all going to, like, take away almost all your health in a single hit. You have to deal with, They nerfed holy arrows, didn't they? How high is extremely high? What was I talking about? Holy arrows were very bad now. Ah, the enemy damage. Oh, fuck, I was just looking at... oh, spawn rates on the surface being high. I need to go farm Souls of Night in a minute, so you'll see in a minute. Because I need to go get more souls. I mean, do you see the spawn rates down here? They're even higher on the surface. My 1 prism should be enough. I'd like a cave fish, though. Anywhere I can go that's not hollowed. Not close by. I don't think there's a ring. What? I pressed... Okay, 2 prismite, but I'd still like, you know, an armored cavefish, maybe, you know? I can probably get a good amount of souls from killing all these guys. one cavefish. I'd like 2 cavefish, a redfish, and a bluefish, but I don't know if I'll get that lucky. Okay, I'm content with 2 cavefish. No redfish or bluefish, though. Okay, get the money from this mimic. Oh, pyramids more common? It kind of seemed to me like there were 2 guaranteed pyramids in the world, one on either side. But I wasn't certain. Because they seem to spawn as a, more of a set piece than anything. Like, they seemed rather intentionally placed. But it is a drunk seed, so pyramids are more common by virtue of that. Four souls? I think I had 11 before. If I use 9, that would equal 2. That's the new bundle of balloons horseshoe accessory? It's right there. It's fine, it's just a bundle of balloons with a horseshoe. That's about it. That's exactly what it sounds like. I can't believe people actually thought that when they heard that the bundle of balloons was going to be a crafting accessory, they thought they were going to add more jumps to it and not a horseshoe. Winged balloon when? Go back to Calamity mod for 4th. You can have your Moab there. I think I need 7 souls, because I need 9 for the boss. Also, really, what was up with you guys saying there was no new boss? Come on. You guys are just lying. Oh shit, Chaos Fish are worth a lot of money. They existed in 1.1? No. 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 Did you sell a Clintaminator? Because it'd be really cool if you sold a Clintaminator. Where the hell are you? Should respawn there. Let's check later. Regen. Iron skin. Shine so I don't die to Charlie. Water walking. Grav potions. I guess you could say 1.4.4 spoiler. Why? Why do you want to spoil things? What's wrong with you? What did I run out of? Blink root? Must have been blink root. Okay, and let's get these bullets out of here. We have enough souls, so we need to go get some souls of night now. How many do I need? I need 9 because I have 0. Yeah, and you can see what the spawn rates are like now. I should go down there. Lava's really tough to deal with. This area here, I feel like we showcase it very well. Oh, also, not only are the spawn rates really high, it's also a constant stream of ichor stickers. Forgot to mention that part. Oh, guess what? Hopling hit you, 200 damage, have fun. Don't hit me. Okay. If you didn't know, falling stars can kill you. Yeah, I mean, ichor stickers are very difficult. Yes and no. It uses for the worthy stats. Not more than for the worthy. For stats. For AI, yes for bosses. No for most regular enemies. I think I got extremely... Oh, wait, no. That was the falling star from the start mode. I thought I framed the falling star, but no. Bosses and some enemies have new AI. Or at least tweaked AI. For instance, you'll notice that face monsters run at light speed. Iron. I mean, I think this seed sucks to play. It's fun as an experience. But, like, I can't imagine anyone playing this consistently as like yeah, I'm gonna go play this, for fun. Every seed. What? No, it's not only... Look, this half of the world is Crimson, and this half of the world is Corruption. I would not recommend you play this. Okay, let's go give it another shot. Again. Water walking... I should really get an obsidian skin. You can't see any Not the Bees changes. Look right above my head, there's a ton of crispy honey. There's hive fucking everywhere in certain parts of the world. There are queen bee larvae just all over the place. There's 4 right there. Celebration Mark 10. The rainbow painting stuff everywhere. On spawn, the Celebration Mark 10 things came in. The wall of flesh was the Celebration Mark 10 size. It was very small. The houses are all painted rainbow colors, like in Celebration Mark 10. All of the weapons and accessories that I find naturally, I believe, have the best modifiers, or a +4 modifier. The one that spawned in the game, like in Celebration Mark 10. Okay. No, not you. Ichor. Tag in Ichor. Okay, that's much better, I think. Why is the destroyer built like that? What do you mean? You know how the mech bosses were supposed to be a recreation of Cthulhu? This is what Cthulhu looks like. Don't you know your Terraria lore? He gets spikes. Look at him, he's got spikes. Spikes are just a fashion statement? No, they are functional. You're not Ichord. I mean, I think they made his war not do anything. The Destroyer's supposed to be Cthulhu's spinal cord? No, it's his massive cock. You think that's a spine? No. Even right now, that's not his spine. Read from the bestiary? The bestiary doesn't know what's up. That's like the zoologist's ramblings. Alright? She doesn't know anything. She's a furry. What does she know about anatomy? Oh no, we're too high. We're too high. We're too high. Going too high there was a mistake. We're gonna have to turn around at some point, and it's not gonna go well. Damn it, island. Oh, and with the trees now. Damn it. I mean, we need to turn around. There's no avoiding it. The problem is the probes, man. I think we're fucked. I didn't think I was that high. And we got him like halfway there. The problem's still just staying alive, though. And again, turning around. It's the turning around that's the issue. I don't know, Fourth. I've only played this seed. I could get it most of the way there, but then we have to turn around because we hit the edge of the world. And then the Destroyer just left this giant trail of probes behind it. That would be nice, Andrew. I mean, I was thinking of that, Inanity. If I just kill the Destroyer a bunch, I can get enough hollowed bows to make holy armor. Because we can kill the Destroyer. But the problem is that's so much farming, man. Because not only do I have to get enough... Like, I'm going to have to kill the Destroyer twice. That's 18 of each souls, 30 lead, and all that stuff. And then I'm also going to have to fight the boss again after that. Nothing new with Hollowed. Bed spawn right before the place where you need to turn around and just teleport with potions. I mean, that would help a very small amount, but it wouldn't really do very much. Because the problem is we need to, like, it's not turning around that's the issue. It's the fact that the Destroyer leaves just this giant line of probes across the entire world. Yeah, I think I'm stuck just farming the Destroyer. I don't see much of a better option than that. Which sucks. And I hate it. But I don't see any other alternative. Let's get Souls of Light first, because those are up here. Everything is easier with Malaise, Ninja Armor, and a Slimy Saddle, Slime Hook. Eye of Cthulhu, or Skeletron. Probably Skeletron, I feel like. Neither of them are going to be easy, though. The problem with the eye is evasion if you have no accessories, 100 HP, and no defense on Master Mode, and very low damage. Like, as it gets close to death, that's really difficult to stay alive doing. And Skeletron's much easier to dodge than Chain Dashing Eye of Cthulhu, I feel like, while also being able to, attack with a yo-yo, because the yo-yo requires you to focus your mouse on it. And if you're using your hook to dodge, which I think would be your only option, it'd be really difficult to yo-yo him there. For the same time, Skeletron's in, like, 1 to 2 shot range when you have 100 HP. Right. The other thing is, Skeletron gets you a Book of Skulls, yeah, but you also have to, like, kill him several times probably, because it's not a guaranteed drop. Usually do Queen Bee first. The problem is they're doing a particular challenge where they can only use boss loot, including, like, accessories, armor, life crystals, potions, as far as I'm aware. Which means doing Queen Bee... Oh, he has the... it's true, he has the Bone Glove. I forgot about that. That would be quite helpful. Queen Bee's bees would just rip you to pieces. Regardless of how well you can dodge her stingers and dashes with a hook, the bees would just rip you to pieces. Master Mode Bee's gonna, like, reshot you. And I feel like you'd want some piercing weaponry. Like a Demon Bow, or even like the Bone Glove, or the Book of Skulls, before taking on Queen Bee. We're just gonna get a bunch of souls. Hang on, let me, Yeah, well, you can use honey to, offset poison. And probably... maybe save you there, but... What bosses drop post pre-hard mode armor? Queen Slime is the only... The slime bosses are the only ones that drop armor. Aside from dev sets, which are vanity. However, like, Crystal Assassin's fine. When I did no crafting, I think I used Crystal Assassin for the whole game. Like, it's not amazing, but it's a fine armor set. It'll support whatever you want to do with the generalist thing. I don't know. If I were doing that run, I probably would have done it on expert, not master. Mostly just because I'm not the biggest fan of master mode. And I feel like it probably would have helped with like the one-shots and stuff. But yeah, I think Skeletron, I would... So the way... Yeah, Skeletron... Skeletron's AI is such... When he is not spinning, he never tries to melee you. He always tries to stay directly above you and hover directly above you, which means if you stand completely still, he will just sit above you until he starts to spin. And if you have something like this, where you have blocks above you, he will stay above you. And his skulls cannot go through blocks. And his skulls also cannot, he won't shoot skulls unless he has line of sight. So if you have him blocked here, then he will try to shoot you, but he can't, so he'll just be sitting up there. You can shoot a yo-yo around the blocks and hit him up there. And then just dodge whenever he spins. Been around 1,000 attempts trying to no-hit Skeletron before, so you probably got this. What were you trying to do that took 1,000 attempts? What were the circumstances? And did you succeed? Oh, no-hit true melee skill. Okay, yeah. The way I would do that is probably... I feel like once you get the hands, it's pretty reliable, but dodging the hands is pretty tough. Good job. The hands move in very awkward ways that I think are much more difficult to dodge, I imagine, than the skull. Dodge and also be able to hit with a melee weapon, whereas the skull is a lot more predictable. Where was that mimic? Because I don't really want to fight it. It's up there. Yeah, so far, if you want to heal for the other bosses, the changes to boss fights in this seed. The Eye of Cthulhu gets a new spinny attack in his second phase, where he shoots off Servants of Cthulhu and reflects projectiles. The Brain of Cthulhu reverses gravity in his second phase. And you cannot undo that gravity reversal with like a grav potion or something. Which, one of the big implications of that is that you cannot stay on a platform, because you can't go on platforms with gravity reversed. The way I did it is I was just using a grappling hook and constantly re-grappling, while also aiming and shooting the clones. Oh, sorry, the real one, which was very hard. You also can't look at the mini-map to see which one was real. They fixed that. Skeletron, the Eater of Worlds, I didn't fight the Eater very much. I didn't kill it. I just kind of stopped trying because it didn't really get me anything, because I already killed the brain by that point. But it seemed that the Eater, his projectiles were no longer able to be destroyed. The Vile Spit. It seemed like when I was fighting it, they were indestructible now. Queen Bee, I couldn't tell. I didn't have a good place to fight Queen Bee outside of the jungle. Or inside of the jungle, so I never really fought her. King Slime, I didn't notice any differences with King Slime. Outside of the regular Fortworthy stuff. Skeletron, in his first phase, when he's spinning, he reflects projectiles. And in his second phase, he spawns Dark Casters repeatedly. The guys from the dungeon. The Wall of Flesh. is the For the Worthy Wall of Flesh, but it has the Celebration Mark 10 eyes, which means they are extremely, extremely small. And hard to hit. And they also, he rapidly spawns, fire imps that have extremely fast-moving projectiles. The Wall of Flesh was an incredibly difficult boss to kill. It was very tough. And the way I ended up doing it was I found imp banners. The main thing was the imps. The imps were a huge issue. And I ended up having to foam imp banners from an imp statue and then cover the entire underworld in imp banners so that imps weren't hitting for like 100-something damage a hit. And then with that, I could shrug off the imp projectiles a lot. Because I didn't think it was feasible to dodge the imps. Because, I mean, they're just... You got 3 of them teleporting, shooting projectiles that move really fast. And the mech bosses, we can see what the mech bosses are here. The other thing is, like, I play the game much better if I'm playing in hardcore. Like, I'm not trying super hard right now. I'm just kind of playing the game, right? Whereas if I was playing hardcore, I would be having, like, constant life force, endurance, and hunter potions at all times. I would just be recalling anytime I get below, like, half HP, or get hit. I would be extremely alert and vigilant all the time, which is a very exhausting way of playing the game. And it's also not interesting to stream. It's absolutely not something I would stream. But so far, the only thing that I think would be particularly problematic in a hardcore run is the very beginning of the game, before you have the ability to sense traps. You have to be very alert to tell them apart from regular terrain. And the Wall of Flesh seemed very hit or miss. And you can't try the Wall of Flesh again, is the main thing. You can't escape the fight, and he's a very dangerous fight. I mean, this is... Oh. Okay. I mean, this seems pretty... Please, fall. I combined the words feasible and plausible, but the wrong way. Plausible and pleasable. This seems fine, it's just you kind of have to do them one at a time, and then go home, and... I don't like that. I wanted to do them all, and I wanted to, like, kill Skeletron and stuff, and, like, I'm getting I'm getting him down, but it's the turning around and the staying alive that's giving me issues. Alright, Souls of Night now. If I don't kill them today on stream, I will probably make an arena spanning the entire world off-stream. And it's probably going to incorporate asphalt, unless they nerfed asphalt, which it is possible. To run away, instead of having to jump all the time. And it's probably going to be a 2-layer arena. 1 layer of asphalt under the ground, and then 1 layer of asphalt up in the air. So that when I hit the edge of the world, I can turn upside down with a gravitation potion, and then run back the other way. I think that's the ideal arena to fight this boss. That lets you kite pretty much indefinitely on a large-sized world. Honestly, I might just... It's starting to storm kind of bad outside. I might just end the stream and plan to do that tomorrow, because I'm a little concerned I might lose power. Given, you know, hurricanes and stuff. I mean, I'm not in Florida, but the hurricane's still having effects, because I am in the general nearby vicinity, and the wind's really starting to pick up. And I feel like this is very much so, it was the same thing with the Wall of Flesh, where it's like, okay, I can try to brute force this boss, and I can get a lot of the way there, but we're not getting all the way there. And I just need to go prepare more, and I don't like doing that preparation on stream, because I feel like it's really boring and uneventful, and just, sit still and fish a bunch. build for like an hour. So I might go do that. I have no idea, Andrew. Oh, whoops. That's a word? Macerated? I had no idea. Yeah, I think I might, I'm hungry, too. I think I might stop here for the day. I did stream for like 10 hours straight yesterday. Plan to pick this back up tomorrow. And kill Medusa, and then move on to... You know what? Somebody had asked about it earlier. Let's see what's up with Fishron. Alright? Let's see what's up with Fishron. Let's see what's up with Queen Slime, too. You assume they went for the worthy? Oh, that would be interesting. I assume they were specific to this seed, but maybe. I got no idea. But let's see. We need to catch a truffle worm. They revamped for the worthy. Okay. I don't think I actually like that. Some of these changes are really cool, but a lot of these are kind of miserable. And I feel like that makes For the Worthy worse. Make up there. Is Aquam at home done? No, but we are going to go try out Fishron. See what's up with him. I'm going to stop streaming sometime soon. Because I'm getting kind of tired. And I need to... There it is. Gimme. What? What? Was that the strange brew? No, that happened at 7:30, didn't it? Oh, fuck. Does that mean Medusa's gonna spawn? I don't have water walk. I can't fight Medusa. I don't... $8.51? Yep. I mean, I can try to kill the Destroyer again. Oh, I need to put on my Magic Luminescence. I need to put on my Magic Luminescence. Or else I'm just gonna fucking die. I don't know. Maybe I can get into Destroyer kill here. I don't have ideal buffs. This is very... Hey, War Duke. Dukes. War Ducks? Dukes? I mean, is this For the Worthy? Okay, I wasn't expecting to kill that, but any one of them? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, your name. Yeah. I just want to see what's up with fish one. So let me take a shine potion, definitely. Because I've got that one. There's no way I kill him here, I feel like. Definitely need water walking, though. Flipper would probably be a good call, too, I feel like. In case I have to go in the water. Alright, let's see what's up with the fish one. And then I'll probably end the stream. Oh, let me do the other ocean. I think that'll work out better. Whoa, hold on. Did he just do almost 500 damage with a bubble? Oh, sorry, like 300 damage with a bubble? I wasn't really paying that much attention. This feels the same. Yeah, I only did 78 damage. I want this to have my Ichordotes. Maybe he meleeed me and it just seemed like a bubble. I think he is... Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember his 4 the HP value. I know his expert HP value is 60,000. I think he has more HP. Hang on, I think Hollow is probably a better play here. Because Duke has very high defense. Yeah, those bubbles do an insane amount of damage. Holy shit. I'm really not digging the low gravity. Gotta be honest. Yeah, low gravity. I mean, I would probably choose like an Inferno potion or something to pop the bubbles. Didn't seem any different, except for that he seemed to do much more damage and have more HP. Phase 1 at least seems the same. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream though. When I come back tomorrow, I will try to have the arena set up. I'll probably get rid of a lot of these islands. And I'll probably cover the top of the world. This also will just let me use the top of the world for other things. Just clean out the space. Hang on, no. I need to check something. I need to know. I need to find out. Because this is extremely important. She does not sell a contaminator. Okay. Presumably then, there is no way to, the fuck am I talking about? No way to... Hang on. Unless they removed... Yeah, no. Well, she's not selling it, so no. She only spawns after beating one mech. I assume it's specific to this seed. So we could hollow the surface. I don't know if that's better or worse than Crimson and Corruption. I feel like it's probably better. I would have to deal with gastropods. I could get a pylon, that is true. This water and the seeds have been the only way of changing biomes that I've found. I don't think there's any way to purify biomes in this seed. How much damage do gastropods deal with a laser? It's a lot, man. Is that better or worse than Herplings and Chimera and Eaters? I feel like that's probably better. I'm also going to have to fight the Empress on the surface. No way in hell I'd be able to do that underground. Okay, I think I also might farm the Destroyer part of Mechdusa off stream. Depends how I'm feeling. I think that's gonna be it for today. We killed the Wall of Flesh. We did all the early Hardmode stuff, and we're at the mech bosses. And I can kill them. The issue is just that I can get Skeletron down to like half, a third of his HP, and then I get to the end of the world, and I have to turn around, and the Destroyer's probes are lingering, and I don't have a way to deal with them. And I can't dodge them. I can't dodge things in front of me as well as the things behind me consistently enough that I won't just die, because they're still hitting me for like 50, 60 damage with each laser. And that's not sustainable with 400 HP. Also, hold on a second. I've killed one mech boss, which means if this seed is like the base game, which I'm not going to make too many assumptions, but if it is, then that would mean that life fruit is obtainable in the jungle. Hang on, the jungle's absolutely fucked, though. Like, 100% fucked. Because the jungle is crawling with Crimson. I guess there was Mushroom Biome, blocking off a good amount of it. That part at least should be fine. Okay. I'll call it there for the day. 20 hours in. I would guess maybe 2 more days of this. I think tomorrow we can probably get past Plantera, hopefully. And then there's like Golem, Cultist, Empress, Moonlord. And I'm hoping I could do those in a lot of the time today wasn't spent fighting bosses. And the other thing is those bosses are much less annoying to summon than the mech bosses. Assuming the summoning works the same way. Golem is easy to summon. Cultist is easy to summon. Moonlord is mildly annoying to summon if you die to him a lot. Empress is easy to summon. Yeah, good luck, Jesse. Plantera is fairly easy to summon as long as you wait long enough. I have to imagine that the Steampunker is going to sell a Contaminator eventually. Because otherwise you could permanently lose. Because if the jungle gets corrupted or crimsoned, which is very likely to have happen based on the way that the world generated, you can't fight Plantera. And Chlorophyte will resist it to a degree, but I feel like the game, probably after I kill the mech boss's boss, will probably give me the means to I know it doesn't turn into dirt, but it's crimson. I know, that's why I'm saying I'm expecting the game to give me a contaminator, to revert the mud back to jungle, to give me more area to spawn Plantera's bulbs. Yes, I know they made it so that corruption and crimson doesn't override the jungle. I'm saying that it's still turning it into crimson grass, right? Plantera's bulb isn't going to spawn on that. I still need to purify it to turn it back to jungle. It's just crimson mud. The whole world is crimson mud. The surface is crimson mud. That's not jungle. But crimson... It's not jungle! Like... That's crimson dirt. But, like, once we get over here... I'm not doing that. This is crimson mud. This isn't the jungle. This is just crimson mud. And it was the same thing underground. Like, it was just crimson mud. It wasn't, like, jungle crimson. It was just crimson with the grass on mud instead of dirt. Hang on, what happens if... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I thought the game might force me to do that and stick near the temple, but I'm also... From a game design perspective, I think it makes substantially more sense to just give the player the ability to continue. What happens if I do this? Interesting. It has no effect on the, I can't hollow my surface. Because it has no effect on the crimson mud. Bold of me to assume this mode is designed. I have to imagine they wouldn't make it so you could permanently brick a save and lose to corruption. At least not without bringing in stuff from an external source. Or almost permanently brick a save. Yes, but only to a degree, Fourth. I'm imagining this center part might be fine. But again, that's how it works in the base game. It will gradually lose, except for some pockets. The hive might also help. Depending on how it's sectioned off. And the snow. So maybe it won't be as big of an issue, because the snow can't get corrupted either. You know, I was in the crimson, like the mud crimson. It's just crimson. It's not jungle. There weren't jungle plants growing. There wasn't, it was just mud. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, unless I don't have power. Hopefully I have power. And I'm also going to try to edit together the video of me building the vivarium that I built a little while ago. I've been trying to work on it, but the problem is, the footage is very high quality from GoPro, and it takes a long time to render and a long time to work with in a video editor. So it's a little tough. It's not even that long of a video. It's just really difficult to render together. But yeah, I'm leaving now. Bye, everyone.